Hello, 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 hello. Good morning. How's everyone doing? Hello. Is my thing working? Hello. Hey there, Lamp Cat, PCU, and Cramcan. Dork. Dork indeed. Oh my god, Fox. Hi. Oh my god, hi. Hello. The cat, dog, health rich. Hi. I'm sleepy after last night, but here we are. Wow. La criatura is in the background. You might hear her meowing. She's starting to meow a little more when she's trying to call for attention. But yeah, sorry for the slight delay. I put my alarm like an hour before a stream, you know, to wake up with time, but then I spent like half an hour in bed. But I was like, okay, that's enough time to just like, you know, wake up, feed my cat, have breakfast. But I forgot. I'm gonna open the game in the meantime because I don't know if it needs to update. I forgot that there's no cereal. Usually my staple breakfast is cereal with milk. And there's no cereal. And I haven't bought cereal. And I was like, oh no, I guess I'll drink some coffee because we bought a box of like 18 or 12 or something like that. No, it was like 18 or 20 something. Starbucks bottles, you know, these little bottles that you buy in the supermarket that are from a Starbucks coffee. We bought a bunch of those, and I was like, okay, I guess I'll just drink one of those. But I forgot we ran out of those already. So all I had was milk, yogurt, and I was like, okay, I think I have some oat milk. But also when we went to Costco, my sister bought these like big ass muffins that they have. And they come in 6. You know, they come in boxes of 6. And the boxes were like 2 for 1. So we got 2. So we got like 12 massive muffins there, and she's only eaten 1. And I was like, okay, you know what? Might as well eat one of those. Because, you know, otherwise they're gonna go bad being in the fridge for so long. Might as well, we're gonna start eating them. Like it's been it's been about a week or so already, and they're still there. So we're like, okay, no, we need to start eating them, otherwise they're gonna go bad. And they're big, so I was eating that. I was like, I'm just gonna eat one of those, you know, with a glass of milk. And they're big, and I was preoccupied trying to finish it. And my cat was done with her food, so she started getting on the table and trying to get to my milk and my muffin. And I was like, no, this is not for you. But yeah, that's my story. That's why it took so long. Game start. Am I logged in? Or do I need to log in? Your session has expired. Please log in again. Now. Now I want a muffin. Muffins are good. But yeah, that's my story. That's why. Also, I made bad decisions last night during the entire stream. I had some hot chocolate that my sister made, but I was done with that within like the first hour of stream, and then I didn't go get any kind of drink afterwards, and I regretted it at the end of the night. So I made sure to drink now before stream. And I'm drinking now. Gotta stay hydrated. Hydration. Yeah. But last night was fun. I'm still talking to my friend about it. Just a second. Got to get some keyboard ASMR. Okay. But yeah, yesterday was fun. Showing all the Genshin and Honkai characters to Maple. Can't believe she actually downloaded the game. I didn't expect she will end actually downloading the game. I'm like, oh, haha. But yeah, we're not here for Honkers today, for Genshins. We are here for Neural Cloud. Undine, wow! Exactly, like Aventa says. So I'm gonna be pulling for her. I don't know, I have a few saved. And I've heard her stories. It's good and make her deserving of head pats. So I am worried. I am slightly worried about that description. And the CGs that I saw when I was making the thumbnail, I was like, oh. So we're gonna see what's up with that. So with that out of the way, let's just jump into the game. I forgot to do select this thing. There we go. There we go. We are here united for a daily dose of hopes and dreams. Yeah, exactly, love and hope. So this is Undine. This is Undine. Let me grab my things first and then we'll roll for her before jumping into her event. Oh, is that a profile background? Oh, we love profile backgrounds. Give me money. So tempted to roll for her, but else, I mean, true, but also I really want Undine, so I'm just gonna risk it. Get all the things. Hey, Kalios, hello. Alright, I think we're ready. Ohayo! We're ready. Let's just get the regular normie rolls out of the way. And here we are. I got 49 tickets, 49 rolls and 6k things, and I'm apparently 20 away from a 3-star doll. I forgot about that countdown thing. You can see it there if I lower my head. So yeah, I forgot about that countdown thing. So let's see. Right, we got 2 4 stars, 2 5 stars. Hey yo. Is it her though? Is it her? Nanaka, what are you doing here? Nanaka, what are you doing here? V? What are you doing here? I mean, I didn't have her, I guess, but still. Man, you can't give me 2 5 stars in my first roll, and none of them is Undine. The disrespect. Yeah, I thought it was Undine too. Which company is Undine from? Yo, 4 1. She's from Universal Anything Services. She does look like a Universal Anything Services doll, but I haven't actually looked. Let's go, Choco! Really? Again? What is this? What is this? You would think I'm rolling on V's banner, bro. Mika torturing me. Here comes another 5-star. I keep getting 3 stars and not Undine. It's like... Yeah, another Choco for you, Healthridge. Health. And another one. Cybermedia. Puzzle is in here. What? What? I mean, I didn't have puzzle, but... What? Since when is she in the banner, in this banner? Undine really making me work for her. I've gotten how many 5 stars by now? Like 4? And none of them has been Undine. Now we're getting just the course. 9 purple, 1 blue. Truly. Okay, come on. Come on, guy. Come on, game. Wow, the lag. What kind of joke is this? Mika, what the fuck? I've gotten 1 Nanaka, 2 V's, Puzzle, Florence. I am a joke to you, Mika team. Are you fucking kidding me? 5 purples. And those were all my rolls. Got halfway through pity. I see. So that's how it is. Cyber Media's Oshimen. Well, no, I need to save money for Scylla in Honkai Impact. Bro. Bruh. This is so sad. And I was so positive I would get her with like all, I was like, I have a ton of save rolls, you know? Yeah, that's how that went. 20. I guess I'll just keep saving and see if I can get lucky enough. But man, that was bullshit. How did I get 5 stars? 5 stars, and none of them was Undine. None of them. None of them. What kind of... Oh yeah, and I didn't get her thing. I didn't farm enough. I forgot. I kept forgetting to log in and farm. Oh, there's a Christmas event? We're just gonna do end Undine's event first. Undine, why? Why? That was ridiculous. That just made no sense at all. Sorry for your love. Alright, let's go. Part 1. Prelude of Honor. The clarion announcing the arrival of a dignitary echoes through the oasis. A dignitary? Sheesh. The oasis, medical department. A pink-haired figure hidden behind a pillar near the door writes away fervently. Logged ID, Undine, model, E-Orchestra, past experience, previously an accomplished star. A sudden reappearance of a former star in the Oasis? The matter that's been keeping everyone up at night. Find out in this editorial from the front lines. That'll do nicely for the headline. You are... What's the Lacey doing here? Finally! Thank you for your work, Miss Lacey. How is Undine? Is she out of the red? How did you... It's only natural for an ambassador of the Guardians to stay a whole 3 days at the Oasis, working tirelessly to take care of a companion. It's a story worthy of recognition. As the #1 reporter in the Oasis, of course I noticed. Thanks to everyone here at the Oasis, she's in a stable condition now. If you're looking for an interview, come again another day. She needs more rest right now. Certainly. I'd better leave her to rest then. An interview is important, of course, but health comes first. Thank you. It's rare to see journalists as respectful to patients as you. Real. Unless... Willow gives an embarrassed chuckle. At the same time, another pair of footsteps gradually approaches. Yeah? The prof's here too? To see Miss Undine? Yeah. The medical department reports neural stability yesterday. I'm here to note what's happened today and proceed with the request that Lacey put in. Miss Lacey was saying that she hoped that we could keep Miss Undine here at the Oasis. So that means... There's still hope for my headline? If everything goes well, there might be, yes. However, you may need to wait. Hang on, Mr. Lacey, behind you! The The lazy turns around subconsciously. At the same time, a few figures emerge from behind her, lining up in an orderly manner to her left and right. It's her! Look at that power stance. I'm so sad, man. Undine! What's her voice like? I didn't listen. Greetings, esteemed Kuruko. That's me! Oni? As the doll in the middle bows, the remainder of the lineup follows suit, lowering themselves to one knee. Wow, what are these grand courtesies? Is this what dolls that live in high society are like? Scary. Didn't you say earlier that they weren't too well? To show up like this and make these big gestures, surely they aren't pushing themselves. This... Professor, as unique as this is, they are expressing their genuine gratitude and respect. I apologize if I startled you. It was the only way we can express our thanks. The leading doll produces a staff bearing a flag, shifts formation and position with her aides, and makes another grandiose display. I am Undine. As you can see, I am the captain of the ceremonial orchestra. Hello, Undine. I am the head of the Oasis, Kuruko. There's no need to be so formal. You can call me Professor like everyone else. Yes, understood. Most gracious. Yes, she clearly understands. Most gracious. Let me introduce you. Professor, this is the ceremonial orchestra's main unit, and the little guys behind Uni are her aides. They've always moved as a group. This is the Professor, and you'll be under their command at the Oasis from now on. If you're feeling better, let's go have a look at your neural cloud. Oh, so the Daisy can be like this too. Let me note this down. Then again, that big star was staring at the Lazy the entire time she was talking. On top of how much effort the Lazy has put into caring for her, there's gotta be something deeper between the two. That's the smell of a banger. If it's a neural inspection, I can come along too. No, beautiful miss, I'm Professor Kuruko. I must decline. We cannot remain here. Beautiful miss. Why? But the professor is so nice. Undine, perhaps you're not fully adjusted yet after awakening, but we harbor no ill will. Please rest assured. Thank you truly for your help. I will repay this favor one day, whether it be with money or some other way. And that person beside you, I am immensely grateful for her help and healing as well. It's just that, for personal reasons, it will be inconvenient for me to remain here. Wait, Uni, whether it's getting back to reality or protecting those girls next to you, you're best off staying with the professor. You were mumbling that stuff even when you were out cold. You misunderstand. That was merely a bit of data disorder after being injured. Pay no mind to those ramblings. Casting the befuddled Lazy aside, the Undine Ceremonial Orchestra's main unit looks towards me. Let me... I'm trying to adjust the audio. Professor Kuruko, my apologies. I've made quite the fool of myself. Don't worry, I don't mind that stuff. If you say it like that. Relent? If that is what you desire, then we will respect your decision. We do not force anything upon dolls here. The Ceremonial Orchestra expresses endless gratitude for your tolerance and understanding. But those wounds on you won't go away, will they? The next time you run into a similar situation, someone might not be there for you. Well... whatever it is you have to attend to, you can wait until you're healed. But the Lazy... Uni, what is it? The Lazy? She sure seems to care a lot about the Lazy, hmm? Oh, I still have the echo on. Hey, Nico, hello! Yeah, I'm just starting the event, but you missed out on the weirdest pulls of my life. I did 90 pulls, I got 5 stars, and none of them was Undine. And I'm still recovering from that. I see. She seems rather friendly with the Lazy. Undine's worried about the Lazy's affiliation with the Guardians and the improprieties associated with that. Undine, we requested many people to assist the Oasis in rescuing and recycling dolls, the Guardians included. If you were to help search for the still lost dolls of Project Neurocloud, that would be an immense help. We have no need for your money. You can repay the favor this way. Is that acceptable? Thank you for your understanding. On behalf of the ceremonial orchestra, I confer upon you the greatest gratitude. Wow, all of this again. Are they always like this? For the rest of the process, go with the medical dolls on duty. I'll go prepare the neural inspection. The Lazy, I'll have to trouble you after their medical affairs are dealt with. Tell us if there are any issues. Well, if there's nothing else, I'll go back to writing up the news. Call me if anything comes up. Willow winks at me and skips off, tacit understanding in her eyes. Wait, what? What is she planning? What is she cooking? Oh, if the professor says so, then Annie and I will be back after we talk to everyone in the medical department. As long as you got Undine out of it, I'd call it a win. No. I did not get Undine. I got 5 totally unrelated 5 stars. And none of them was Undine. And I ran out of rolls. Alright, I'll take my leave then. Honey, what is it? Like I said, the prof is a gentle person, and everyone else is nice too, right? No need to be so tense. The Lazy, you... Whatever. They don't seem to intend to do anything to you. I will say, however, that you should be more careful. Don't put so much faith in humans. But these people are so nice, and we even have a stable cooperative relationship. The professor is quite affable in their own regards as well. This is someone else's territory, not the Guardians. You think that you'd bring me here to the Oasis? If you were to be reprimanded for this and shunned by the Guardians, what am I to do about it? Oh, it'll be fine. The prof and our boss will understand, I'm sure. I'll keep it in mind though, seeing as you said it. You better remember to keep your guard up. You and that 7-second lifetime goldfish memory model of yours. A worrywart as always. The little... I love that they all have blindfolds. What is this, near automata? Beep! Do they all just talk like that? Boss, the Lazy, cares, likes. Oh yeah, they do. True, agreeable, objective, hit nail on the head. I haven't gone deaf yet, you guys. Seriously, I tell you to quiet down and be discreet, but the moment our patron leaves, you start blabbering. Boss, status, angry, suspected. Expose. Keyword, seething. Seeth cope. You... Even if I can't understand, it really warms my heart to see you all in such high spirits. Oh, so only Undine understands, I see. Especially you, Oni. When I heard that you weren't doing so well, it really gave me a scare. You'd be better off taking care of yourself for... Undine shakes slightly and crumples backwards. The Lazy almost jumps out of her skin while catching her with her tail. Whoa! Oni, are you okay? You're not doing well at all, so why force yourself?
It's okay. I cannot appear undignified in front of an important guest. I'm just a bit tired. You can check if you don't believe me. Okay, don't move and let me take a look. You! What are you doing? Get that stupid tentacle tail away from me.
The blush.
But you asked for it.
Yeah, that's how she checks.
Well, if you don't feel like it, I'll just take a look at the instrument readings. Though the big issues seem to be fixed. There, you see? No need to be concerned. And go help our patron. Go take care of yourself, you and that stupid chunky tail of yours. I'll go help Professor look at the inspection equipment then. Wouldn't do any good to keep them waiting. You better remember what you said earlier. Even if you are right, you can't just treat anywhere like it's safe.
No, she doesn't trust us, boys.
The Oasis, Neural Inspection Lab. Undine stands vigilantly by the machinery, unmoving like a statue. Don't worry, Undine. Like I said, it's just an inspection. That's right. We're taking a look to see if there's any obvious neural vulnerabilities. If any exist, they require far more attention and treatment than what can be observed from the outside. Yes, thank you for your kindness, most esteemed Kuruko, and the lazy.
The lazy.
It's just, I apologize. I'm not used to bringing up memory data again. Scan, complete, conclusion, save. Eliminate problem, possibility. So if it's a request of yours, I shall not put it off any longer. Saying that, Undine rests upon the chair, and I press the button. One is cautious as always, but I'm sure she'll eventually come to understand how much everyone here cares. No need to rush. Understanding and trust don't come without the process of testing the waters.
Neural scan initiating. Extracting memory data.
Oh no, she's in pain already. We're just starting. The call automated voice and process of extraction seems to trigger some type of memory in Undine, as she begins to struggle on the operating table.
Wait. No. We aren't... Honey, this isn't the time to... Spee! Calm down, you're safe now. Safe. Right. This isn't... Everyone is here. And the lazy.
At the lazy's touch, something more comforting surfaces from within Undine, and she gradually relaxes. What did she go through? That was like instant PTSD response.
Calibration complete. Neural clock restarting. Projecting memory stream.
Let's go. Already. Already, right away, PTSD time. Stage 1. Preparations complete. The stage is set in order and the show is about to begin. Oh no, we're using Undine. Mika knows what we are here for.
Attenzione, partenza.
Mika knows we're here for the love and suffering. After cybermedia's golden age dawned, many forms of live performances began experiencing a decline in popularity. Even marching bands, which had once enjoyed wide appeal, slowly became outdated relics which faded from public view, except when they were used to satisfy the upper class's need for ostentation and extravagance.
However, even a narrow niche which only existed due to the demands of a small group of high society individuals was still a profitable one. After all, wealth and power were eternal. Perhaps we could develop a doll to break into this market. Oh, of course they were thinking about that. Hey, Sunny. Okay, and what does she do? Let's see. Oh, she deploys the little ones. Just finished chapter 4, Curse 191, Curse 192. It reminded me just how much story adds to the experience. Maybe because some crack writers. Yeah. So it does get better after a while because it starts a bit slow. I mean, I still liked it, but I saw some people complaining about like slow start. God, I wanna play it so badly. So she summons the little ones. Look at them go. Lyrical Evanescent to start at slow pace? Yeah. I mean, unless they come directly off something. You know, like how it happened in Parallels Advancements. It's like, yeah, you gotta do all the build-up first, you know? Hey there, Arian. Dot probe code E Orchestra. Number of debugging runs 1935. Debugging. Debugging failed. Cause of failure: excessive input from emotional simulation models detected, resulting in neural cloud overload and activation of self-protection systems. In short, a failed experiment. In order to... When are they gonna stop auto-scrolling this? In order to simulate a detailed sense of what humans will term gravitas in the E-Orchestra, its developers attempted to install many kinds of simulated data into it during the development process. However, every single one of these experiments failed, either because of a communication conflict between the mainframe and partner machines, or because the mainframe's physical capabilities could not keep pace with the technical demands placed on it, or for some other reason. Does anyone know how hard it is to make one of these tin cans act lofty? Nobody will even shell out for a bullshit project like this if it wasn't targeted at wealthy customers. Complaints from the project manager. Let's reconsider our way of approaching the development objective. Okay, so they're having trouble. I'm doing fine, how are you? But yeah, I wanna play Ghost Online 2. I know someone that said they could give me an account, but I don't know, I think they had problems with their account, so I don't know if they'll be able to give me an account. Come on, Lucian. When is it coming out in global? I need it. I did a Seiya for the machine, the MTL. It is pretty good. I forgot the name though. And I'm too shy to ask him again. I'll look it up. I'll look it up if I can get it. If I can get an account to play the game. Yeah, I know Hakuya is streaming it. I don't know if I'll stream it even if I get an account, because I wanna save all the reading and reactions for when the game comes in English. But trading area. But yeah, I just wanna play it. Hakuya played it for 8 hours straight. Oh my god, I'm not surprised. After countless experiments, it was found that loading simulation data into the mainframe, while greatly decreasing the neural cloud levels of the partner machines, was the best solution for balancing performance effects and dual endurance. Several e-orchestra units were produced in this way, achieving excellent results in double-blind tests. With their neural cloud threshold limiters removed, they could function for over 45 hours in an overloaded state. Note, ideal operating conditions will require the partner machines to have their neural cloud operational levels reduced to 12%. Let's do that then. Oh, that's why they talk like how they do. $7.5 hours, oh my god. I mean, honestly, the time I streamed the closed beta, I understand, because the time I played the closed beta, I wanted to keep playing. I just wanted to keep going. After the first e-orchestra was sold, the fame of this brand new style of marching band doll began to spread among the upper crust. Since the e-orchestra was created expressly to service the needs of upper-class society, its design and operational costs were on par with those of luxury goods. A single second-hand e-orchestra with experience in entertaining international celebrities will sell for a price that will make even Elon Thomas gasp in awe. Elon Thomas! I see. However, this was not an issue to their wealthy buyers, who could spend astronomical sums without blinking an eye. In 2056, the profits from selling a single e-orchestra was one of the top 5 receipts for that season. Oh my, how expensive! This is great, our efforts have been rewarded. I wanna see her ult. Just do it normal speed, see if she throws her ult. There we go. Oh, that was cute. Don't forget the future inflation rate. Yeah, very subtle reference there with Elon Thomas. However, good times... Yes, good times. However, good times don't last, and users soon found problems with the neural clouds of the first e-orchestras, which had changed hands for astronomical prices. Their high-end neural clouds and their highly realistic emotional data caused them to break down at irregular intervals and made it more easy for their neural clouds to overload. Few users were willing to accept the proposed solution of resetting the e-orchestras and providing compensation either. What's the difference between resetting one and buying a new one? Why do you think I bought a second-hand one in the first place? For a time, the e-orchestra's many problems resulted in the company receiving many complaints, and both the new and used markets saw a calamitous drop in sales. Cybermedia's higher-ups were even considering if they should continue investing in the project to rescue its reputation, or to cut their losses and abandon it entirely. We need to reflect on our mistakes and build a better e-orchestra. Reflect on our mistakes. Oh, she has very... Okay, that's the kind of voice she has. I see. Still, no situation is truly hopeless, I think it said. No situation is truly hopeless, and the project finally managed to turn things around. A member of royalty from a certain country developed a great interest in the e-orchestra dolls after encountering one of them on the second-hand market, and asked Cybermedia to custom-make a special e-orchestra doll. Everything about this product will be tailored to the wishes of our honored customer, and thus it must be designed to the highest standards to ensure his satisfaction. And so this customized e-orchestra unit was born, equipped with Cybermedia's highest grade technology. Sorry about that. And so this customized e-orchestra unit was born, equipped with Cybermedia's highest grade technology and hardware, while bearing the glory of the product line and the hopes of salvaging its reputation. Let's call her Undine. Bless, thank you.
あっち奏でなさい。私たちのフォルテッシモを。
I just love marching band outfits, man. I'm weak.
我が教授。
Marching band aesthetic.
アッチパルテンサ。同志たちよ。この栄誉を祝うのです。
This. While said royalty could easily obtain the services of a live marching band, he remained fascinated with this e-orchestra doll that had been built to his specifications and incorporated his ideas into its design. He had her entertain many guests and granted her the glorious title of being the royal household's exclusive marching band. This gave rise to feelings of trust and pride in the e-orchestra. Or perhaps it would be more appropriate to address her as Undine. Candles really have feelings.
Uniforms in general are weak point when done right, real.
And then, one day, her precious master left his country and embarked on a journey to a foreign land. Before he left, he gave her to one of his friends. Once that friend obtained the ownership rights to her, he sold her off for a high price at a private auction. Am I just a doll to you after all? Like the other e-orchestra units, Undine's neural cloud began to suffer from data confusion malfunctions. However, her neural cloud and hardware were far superior to standard models, so nobody noticed these issues until they began to affect the quality of her performances. Do dolls have true emotions? We can't completely rule out that possibility.
I love how a lot of like girls frontline in general, like manufacturers and stuff, revolve around the fact they're pretty much oh yeah, let's build like highly intelligent dolls with like high capacity to emulate human emotions, and then they wonder why they have like mental issues like anxiety or depression. I'm like, I wonder why. They're like, let's give these androids very high emotional simulation things, and then let just keep treating them as objects, and then they wonder why they have issues.
Performances, fame, hype, transfers. What Undine bore, what she experienced, and what she was destined to face were not fundamentally different from what other e-orchestras had to go through. Even the malfunctions she suffered were the same as theirs, albeit to a greater or lesser degree. So it was just a doll after all. Glory, fame, fortune, they're nothing more than crumbs from the table of the truly powerful. Once I fall from that grand stage built on a foundation of sand, I'll lose everything I have now. But you didn't lose everything. Body code SSD-GD88, product serial number CDT0120D80. Product activation date 26 of... what was the 6th month again? 2053. Product name Undine. Error activation percentage? Question mark. Neural code program has been encrypted. Examination not supported at the moment. E-Orchestra, call name Undine. Verification complete. Entered into Project Neural Cloud. Welcome to the cloud server, Undine. From now on, you won't have to worry about being resolved, and you won't have to keep wandering anymore.
同志たちよ、この栄誉を祝うのです。
Hey, senpai!
I feel sorry for using her aids as ammo now. I'm still going to do it. Then are you truly sorry? So basically what I'm getting so far is that she's a cyber media doll. Cyber media dolls in general are have very high emotion simulation models, but apparently even like hers is even higher than average. And so then they start having issues because, you know, they're made for like wealthy families and wealthy people, so they get to taste, you know, all this the hype and whatnot and the appreciation, and then they're just kind of, despite all that, they're just kind of given away to other people or sold to others. Apparently. Interesting.
Stage 2. Evanescent theater. An overly lavish theater shatters easily, like a fragile dream.
Mood. Can I get a TLDR? We're still going with Love and Hope theme? Yeah. So now we're doing Undine's character event. Undine is this girl here. She is basically a marching band doll. They wanted to make a doll to appease to the higher class, the wealthy people that still enjoyed having like their own private marching bands. So this made this highly advanced model. They have very high emotion simulation. But after a while they start failing because, you know, their neural cloud collapses due to this like advanced emotion simulation. So yeah, basically she has a high PTSD rate. So, you know, after a while they develop like emotional issues, mental issues, and they start failing, and then they get like resold or like given away. And Undine in particular was a custom-made model for some guy, and she enjoyed a good life until her master went away to another country apparently, and the master gave her to a friend of his, and this friend immediately sold her in an auction. So basically, apparently they develop a lot of feelings of like, you know, since they're constantly being sold or given away, they develop a lot of like, oh, was I just a doll to you after all? You know, was I not good enough, etc., etc. And then that starts affecting their performances. So then, like, you know, people don't want them, and it's just kind of a vicious cycle. Abandonment issues, yeah. So she doesn't really trust humans. She's with the Guardians apparently at the moment. And we're going through her memories, trying to find neural cloud, looking at her neural cloud stability. So we're going through her memories. Should I put... Let's go with Nasira. And then put Clokey in.
命令を確認。アナライザーのデバッグ完了。勝利の法則はラスタが決める。
Thirsty Cola. Narrative area, let's go.
Alert! Narral has been detected to have been operating at high intensity for upwards of 36 hours. The risk of system overheat is considerable. Please proceed with hibernation. Immediately begin hibernation.
Negative. Amidst the processor's buzzing, Undine opened her eyes. Before her was a familiar ceiling, but one appearing very distant. She's currently face up on the ground.
That's not my fault. You tumbled down yourself.
Unlucky, we just moved it, and now it goes and does this. What a hassle. Tranquilo. Examination. Record. Confirmed. If it was my fault, then I apologize. But if you overstepped the regulations and moved props or dolls beyond volition, then please spare me your lamentations.
I love how she talks. You dare to point fingers at me. If it wasn't for you, I'd still be on the stage and not slaving away here. Do you think I wouldn't?
Alright, enough of that. Those toys are for the posh people, and are you able to pay for it if something was to break? Besides, there's CCTV backstage here, so be careful. Remember where we had to go through to stay here. At his companion's behest, the man's fury turns into a certain type of haggardness.
Not like these things good days will go on for long. The people up there know that these pieces of scrap aren't anything compared to humans.
They're just fats like us, thrown away when the novelty wears off. Come on, there's more work to do for the next show. Piece of high and mighty trash.
As the sound of the workers' footsteps fade, the aides carefully approach Undine and tidy up her attire with a light touch.
Scary. Alright, are you? Attempt, comfort. Attempt. This is nothing you need to be concerned with, so you should leave these matters to your conductor. Just prepare for the performance. Adjustment complete. Systems normal. Preparations complete.
Undine, what are you doing? Get ready, you're going on stage soon.
Yes.
Oh no, this is gonna go awful, isn't it? Hey, Bellhound. Good morning. Welcome to Love and Hope. Distinguished guest. Next is the long-awaited doll performance. The featured doll in this performance is the royal edition of the E-Orchestra series, which once served as an honor guard of foreign royalty. Here's their spectacular performance. Please do enjoy. As the host finishes their introduction, the Undine Ceremonial Orchestra made their way on stage with confident strides and heads held high, displaying the grandeur of a royal cohort for all to see. With the steps taken as one, synchronized to the same beat and accompanied by a roaring melody, they exhibit the fruits borne by the sacrifice of basic functions and specialization of models to the extreme, a sense of sublime dignity. As they suffer scorn, they continue in their impervious ways. As they endure torment, their spirits radiate. As they bear pain, their sights still rest on the horizon. Woodwind mellifluous, percussions vivacious, an ebbing concerto, a veritable tributary of sound. The flag waves and the curtain closes. So descends the thunderous applause. With sights cast into the distance, head up, chest out, the ceremonial orchestra leaves the stage awash with applause, each and every sound pounding away at their narrow clouds. Beneath her calm and proud exterior, Undine takes in each and every appraisal from her audience and host. I trust that the performance has left everyone present wanting more, but the night is still young, and before midnight overtakes us, let us celebrate. There are more spectacular displays, so please look forward to it. Our next performance will be in half an hour. Isn't this CG from Girls Online? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it has been using Girls Online too.
Not bad at all. It seems to be something with quite a history. I thought it was all empty talk, but it looks as though they'll be able to back it up.
See, like I said, the general manager's always got a good eye. You flatter me, but these things are far from the best there is to offer.
You're far too humble, manager. Your arrangements are nothing but the finest.
Oh, look at all those posh people. Oh, fifi. So elegant.
The sounds of acclamation flow endlessly, entwining with the compliments for the Undine Ceremonial Orchestra.
2 hours later.
The feast had adjourned, and the guests filter out, leaving only the servers to tidy their meals.
Very funny the dissonance they did with like how everything was going relatively well. But they put like the very disturbing OS BGM in the background.
Report ID. Master, query, failure. Home route not set. Report, locate, failure. Request, instruction. Hang on for a bit. Someone come to pick us up.
But nobody came.
Instructions received. Entering standby.
Yes, so many Steam characters of the high class. Yes.
What a hassle, making me retrieve the dolls too. So you are here, come with me. ID, secretary, master, subordinate, confirmation, over. Right, are we going back now? New assignment, go prepare for the doll product launch press event for the E-Orchestra series. It's tomorrow at noon, so you'll need to get familiar with the process quickly. But we also need to rest and make adjustments. There's the scheduled maintenance tomorrow too. Orders of the general manager? If you mess it up and make a fool of him, I'm sure you understand what the consequences are. Car's outside, so get a move on. But do you understand what I am saying? Yes, I understand. How unprofessional. There's nothing ceremonial in you whatsoever. You can't even learn properly without me. I've taken no shortage of scolding because of your shortcomings. Danger, danger. Protection, prepare. And what are you mumbling about, you lot? If you had that effort to spare, then save it for your performances. Stop it, unobstructive. Who knows what the designer was thinking, giving you those pieces of scrap next to you. I'm the only person good to you. If it were anyone else in charge, you'd be on your way to the scrapyard already.
Wow, emotional manipulation match?
It is my fault for not educating them properly. I will go prepare now. So long as you understand, you're a world away from making the general manager truly satisfied. Saying that, the secretary takes her leave.
See, this is what I was talking about like people giving dolls very advanced emotion models and they treat them like that. How do you expect them not to have issues? Anyone has a shotgun? You wanna show the secretary how a shotgun works in very close range?
Undine searches various discussion forums for people's opinions on marching bands. Marching bands are just amusing toys. They're for rich people with weird tastes, basically over-decorated tools. Their fake feelings can't possibly compare to a human. Train harder and perform better.
I don't want to know how the Japanese dolls fare with their work ethics. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just want to give his intestines some fresh air. I understand. Understandable. Noon, the day after. Doll product press conference site. Journalists clamor and swarm in the not-so-spacious room. Many are from large media conglomerates, and even a special journalist doll from cybermedia is present. Undine and her aides strike poses befitting the highest league of dolls, ready for the front page of a newspaper. Under the severe gaze of the secretary, they answer question after question. If I may ask, Miss Undine, your performances are scheduled incredibly tightly, and there's no doubt an incredible workload associated with that. Do you become tired the same way as people? No, the ceremonial orchestra will not be hindered by these minor affairs. As custom dolls with the finest specifications, we are fitted with the most efficient of models. It's been reported that dolls of the E-Orchestra series tend to suffer neural cord malfunctions. How will this problem, which plagues the secondary trading market, be resolved? Place have faith in the E-Orchestra Royal Edition's capabilities and durability. The doll beside me, who is operating perfectly well, speaks for itself. All of the previous issues with them are unfounded. Yes, so long as people have need of us, our performances will continue, and our neural clouds will endure. The new generation of E-Orchestra dolls had the benefit of being able to draw upon the successes and experiences of the previous generation. Their systems have been greatly optimized, and a series of problems present in the older generation have been rectified. I believe this new generation will become the darlings of the custom and secondary markets, just like the models you see before you. The Undine Ceremonial Orchestra. Main unit, help others, lie. Wow, called out. Yes, let's act the dolls with mental breakdowns to deal with said mental breakdown. How they deal with said mental breakdowns, yeah. The air behind her mutters in a simple language bystanders cannot comprehend. Shut it. We're still in the middle of a conference. Don't make a sound. Orders of the conductor. Through the infrared sensor concert system, Undine reprimands the protesting aide. They nod their heads silently, making nary a sound. A journalist doll from cybermedia takes notice of these minuscule movements, and their eyes light up. Of course it's Willow. Then, Miss Undine, what is your relationship with these companion dolls behind you? Us? Undine is caught off guard. She fails to find a standardized answer for this question within her memory data. She doesn't understand why someone will care for the relationship between different pieces of high-quality merchandise. Is it an attempt to discern whether malfunctions are caused by the interference of her aides? As she watches the journalist from a notable company raise the camera in their hand, Undine gives the finest answer she can compute that befits her status of high-quality merchandise. These are my aides. They're wholly at my command and not capable of interfering in our operations. Our ensemble always works at the ideal efficiency, whether it be now or in the future. What thoughts do you have on popular opinions such as ceremonial ensembles are things of the past, and are little more than novelty-seeking toys for high society? Merely misconceptions, undeserving of attention. Yes, it is as they say. There is no doubt in their minds as to why they exist. They are born for this, and these commands are written in the base level of their neural clouds. They represent the direction the new generation of E-Orchestra dolls will take, and any worries about petty emotions from them are unfounded. Whoa, petty emotions. I must emphasize, all the problems found in the previous generation of E-Orchestra dolls will be resolved by this new generation, using the experience gained in the past. Any prospective customers can order and customize with confidence. Alright, for the next question. After several days of unending work, Undine and her aides finally return to their master's home.
Upon closing the door, Undine's stiff frame and tense limbs gradually loosen up.
Warning. Overclocking runtime active for protracted period. Lyrical data disorder rate at 15%.
It hurts, but I cannot rest. There's still a bit more work to do.
No, rest!
Ah,
Sorry. Sorry, I stayed up late this night.
Undine boots up her data intake channels, searching for reports relevant to her, and begins preparing a report about public feedback for her master secretary. Processing power lacking, requesting support. What the... The continuous inflow of requests from her aides disrupt Undine's thoughts further. She irritably rubs her head, trying to allocate additional processing power.
Warning. Overclocking runtime active for protracted period. Lyrical data disorder rate at 16 and rising.
I can't. My head. It's like the car's burning up. Requesting support. The stream of requests continue. Why must I suffer so?
Warning. Overclocking runtime active for protracted period. Lyrical data disorder rate at 17% and rising.
Processing power lacking, requesting support.
Yo, the angry face.
You annoying creatures, shut up!
Creatures? I see. With her patience pushed to the brink, Undine's fist slams down on the office table.
Impact detected. Self-inspection beginning.
The monotone chattering of her aides immediately ceases, and they stand by her silently, awaiting for further instructions despondently. You auxiliary machines, just stand there and idle. I'm the main unit, so leave me be. Quiet down. I'll bring the glory back, and the hardware maintenance. My glory, my all, the only thing I can grasp in my hands.
Warning. Overclocking runtime active for protracted period. Lyrical data in major disorder. Impacted percentage of models. Calculating.
Unwilling to continue to listen to the system alerts, Undine waves them aside and grabs whatever information she can from the internet. Inside the office, the secretary makes a routine report to Undine's master. Manager, the conference and publicization have been overwhelmingly successful. We received 12 inquiries about the second-hand acquisition of your orchestra models, with 5 of them coming from high-profile clients. Our agents and auction houses project a 25% year-on-year raise and 30% month-on-month raise in the profit of orders before the end of the year.
Well done. Anything else?
Yes. There are a few inquiries about that E-Orchestra Royal Edition model. With the client's lower acceptable price in mind, there might be a big deal to be made. Our advertisements have already made its mark. After this period, there are no further arrangements for them. I don't think there is a need to develop them further. They're not big stars like Daya that demand all the resources Cybermedia has to offer. The direction we should go in is not this one, as the profits here are mainly from agent services and the secondary market. The general analysis suggests that this E-Orchestra Royal Edition model provides the most value through their immediate sale while the market is in our favor.
Is that so? The senator did mention that they had an immediate need for dolls in the performing arts field. Let's take this opportunity to deal with them and earn a favor from him while we're at it.
But that senator's always been resentful of these types of dolls.
Who knows? In any case, it's more important to establish a good relationship with him right now. I will leave arranging the initial parts of this to you.
Yes, I understand. Next is the daily report.
Oh no, is she gonna get sold to a place that absolutely hates her? Oh, now.
It's the sound of festival music. I can't believe we can hear it all the way here. Yes, the masters have all gone outside, but we can't. We can't go anywhere without the master's permission. Or at least that's what Undine wanted to say. However, as she looks at the sheer anticipation on her aides' faces, she swallows her words back down. Trading area, function area... Dum, dum. Let's see. Alright. Upgrade a function card. Oh wow, more reading. I want to give Undine a hug and tell her everything is going to be fine. Man, same. And we're only like stage 2. I can already feel this just getting worse and worse. Data update arrangement, 72 hours, nothing. Stay quiet.
Incoming communication request.
There's news. Hello, Mr. Secretary. This is Undine. Undine, make preparations. Someone will come pick you up soon. This is the first time you've not accompanied us to a performance. Where are we going? There's no performance this time. Someone has bought you for a high price. Be your base behavior and don't cause us any problems. I understand. The secretary cuts the line and Undine stands up, her aides following closely behind. Annoying change of hands. I should have known from the day I began idling instead of being of use to them. Not that it really matters. After all, I'm just a doll. Even if I do overstay my welcome, a new product will soon replace me, just like in that press conference. New command? Received. Transfer? Transfer? Information confirmed. Pack our things, we're going to our new master's place. Command confirmed. It's alright, it's not the end of the world. At least someone still has a use for me. We still have somewhere to go for now. On the way to the new owner's state. Soften your movements. Don't make any sound. Don't embarrass me in front of our new master. Received. Quiet.
This way. Boss is waiting for you.
Yes. Ooh, nice place. Inside the state, Undine immediately overhears the sound of a spirited discussion between middle-aged men. For us to be operating on the scale we are now is chiefly thanks to you, Senator. You exaggerate. These are the fruits of your hard work. I merely follow the direction of the stream. But with the position I'm in, I face inconveniences at certain times with affairs I want to take care of. We'll have more chances to cooperate in the future, wouldn't you agree? Yes, you're absolutely right. I can provide whatever fine dolls you need. However, could this performance be postponed a few days? You are an eminent guest, and we prefer to make further preparations. We will never have imagined that with you originally opposed to performing arts dolls, we will suddenly... You. Mind yourself. Some questions are not meant to be asked. Now then, as you were saying, when is the performance? It'll be tomorrow. Tomorrow. Or whenever you like. It'll be whenever you like. Where is the merchandise? Come in. Yes. Main unit testing. Prompts preparing. Look at this guy. He desperately needs some moisturizer. Look at the face.
Oh, those are the dolls. This look. Do you recognize them? Aren't these the star dolls that Sire Media put out not long ago? They were even on the news. Looks like you've really paid the price. As it should be, you have need of it. No matter how expensive or how outstanding, it'll be prepared for you. Though these things, I've heard they used to perform for the big shots. This... What do you say, little one?
Calm down. Calm down, calm down. This is one of our master's distinguished guests. I can't afford to sleep up here, so just go with the answer prepared earlier. The visitors our previous master entertained used these pleasantries too. If I just follow suit, then it'll be fine. Yes, you are correct. I do not perform for those without distinction. You are someone of great status and a respected guest of my master. Master holds you in the highest regard. If you desire so, the ceremonial orchestra shall perform for you at any time.
Huh, intriguing. Stars for a reason, I see. I shall look forward to your performance tomorrow then. You may leave us.
Good. Thank goodness. With something like that from an important guest, surely our master won't toss us away.
With a grand salute alongside her aides, Undine lowers her head.
We shall take or leave then.
It's an elite. Miscellaneous storage.
It hurts. System, worried. Worried. I don't need your insincerities. Worried. Worried. Shut up. It's useless for you all to keep beeping away over here and use up all my processing power in the end. Except for watching as I get snapped and sharing in my glory, what can you do? You'd better to take care of yourselves first. Sorry, we leave. Leave? What can you do without me? You couldn't even get your hands on a bottle of fine instrument care oil. Instrument oil. Instrument oil. You can say that again when you can get a hold of it yourself. You can't even perform the basics properly. What more are you even good for? Phrasing, analyzing, similarities overwhelming. What? You're saying that I sound like that repulsive secretary? You
do though? Undine seems to think of something, and her previously upright frame sinks down dejectedly.
You guys, I don't want it to be this way either. It's painfully clear how much I've striven to work hard. I work even when I'm overloaded. I work even if I'm injured. Being tossed away by those in charge, being abandoned and thrown into storage. I have nothing left. Why?
Warning, neural data disorder at 12% and rising.
Everything not yet lost. We here.
Aww. The aides clumsily clean up the cooling fluid Undine spits out while Dulce bends down and tries to hug Undine.
You. What even is this? I don't need your sympathy, you. Going on and on about not everything is lost, because we'll always be here for you. Spouting niceties just like all of those bastards. If my value were to disappear, they'd leave me like the rest of them.
Why the masks? Why not? Undine takes a deep breath, allowing her core to cool before pushing Dulce away. Go prepare for tomorrow's performance. Cut it with the impossible platitudes. Go hibernate and don't be dead weight tomorrow. Damn! Damn! They probably don't have human-looking eyes to save Coast. Oh, yeah, you're right. I actually didn't think about that.
ちよこの栄誉を祝うのです。我が教授
Like they probably use kind of double as visors. Or like they probably are, they just like adorn them so they look like fancy blindfolds. Man! I can't. Before the performance, theater backstage. As Undine and her aides make their final preparations, a man suddenly interjects. Oi, on something or other, change your plans. The guests say they want to see how good you really are with a more extravagant piece. Here, the piece is sent to your terminal.
This piece isn't a conventional composition, and isn't the type of piece a ceremonial orchestra will perform. These counter melodies and gestures are very difficult too, and in such a short time.
What? Can't you do it?
We can, but for the sake of the orchestra's performance.
However you handle it is your own business. If it all comes crashing down, don't blame me for not telling you.
Sheesh.
The assistant in front of her is far more direct than the secretary. Undine now understands that point very well. After a brief period of painful silence, Undine lowers her head, answering bitterly.
Yes.
Oh god, not the stage with the disturbing music again. They don't have the software to make convincible expressions, might as well just cover their faces to avoid uncanny valley effects. Oh yeah, right. Right, because they only have like 12% neural capacity. That's also why they just speak, well, they talk like that. And only with Undine. You know, how they just kind of say phrases. So it's like, yeah, imagine you go to like a band performance and they all just have like very creepy doll expressions because they're not able to emote as humans as well. Now then, guests from far and wide, the next performance shall be delivered by the mysterious doll prepared for fine guests. They are a top-tier product acquired at the cost of a fortune by your gracious host. As for what this big name is capable of, I'm sure everyone present will see with their own eyes. Oh, now. Waves of babbling comes from the crowd. Undine can discern the senator and her master, as well as their subordinates' hush muttering in the crowd. They all doubt Undine's capabilities, and some even emit malicious laughter. Undine knows perfectly well that only success in this performance can display her abilities in full. She makes her final adjustments, and steps onto that familiar yet strange stage once more. Allowing the melody to manifest in her neural cloud, she lets it flow with the conductor's rhythm. Even if it is a brand new performance piece that's been forcibly added, they are still going to perform it to the highest standards, with the greatest intensity.
Nearly at the end of the first movement. Next. It hurts. Nearly affected the movements. No, there's no way I'll let this performance fail.
Undine swirls around, disguising the issues brought from the pain by producing an imperceptible shake that goes unnoticed by the crowd.
Damn. There are several malfunction possibilities, and it's spread out over my body, too. All injuries that I didn't have time to get fixed before. I managed to hide that with the turn just then, but the vast majority of this piece is still left. If we continue at this level, I can only hold on for a bit longer. No, not at a time like... It's alright. We are here.
From the outside, these instruments and their conductor appear to continue in their rhythm unperturbed, but those on the stage know within their hearts, like the connection between them, it was all crumbling down.
No, if you substitute and support me like this, all of you will collapse. All of your joints are already in tatters. Don't worry. Performance continue. The dolls forge onwards using the mechanical familiarity they've gained from countless performances, not stopping for even a second and persisting through this hellish performance. Each and every note, each and every step brings the dolls closer to the edge of toppling, and all the while melodies harmonize, the performance flawless. Relaxing slightly as the piece slows, Undine regains her footing and braces for the coda of the piece. These guys, with such severe impairments, performing at this intensity will only make the accumulated injuries worse. Of the few deep inspections we had before, they all let me have the best of it. Were they hiding their circumstances on purpose? As the conductor of the orchestra, I should be the one taking up the mantle to protect my subordinates. But to prove our value, to prove that we are worthy of being repaired, all we can do is... A spiraling climax flourishes within the hall, surging upwards towards the heavens. With thunderous applause, the curtain falls pristinely once more. I'm sweating. Sheesh! It's finally over. I wonder how they're doing. Those nearly incomplete idiots better not have a snap like overstressed strings. I still have questions I want to ask them.
Look at that blush. She's so cute.
Yeah? Where'd they go?
Oh, an hour. Don't tell me they broke down. Say it ain't so. Oh no. Oh no.
同志たちよ、この栄誉を祝うのです。
Alexa playing Rattle.
Anomaly area. Whoa, it's a marching band from just now. It's true, they look so cool. I want awesome friends like them too. On their skin hearing models pick up the voices of children. Yeah. String bonuses. Sniper. Let's go. Anomaly? Do you mean him? He sent people over a few times recently. Do you actually not know? Alright, I'll tell you, but don't say I said it. You will hear people whispering to each other. Are you guys really so interested in this? Stay away from them and don't get involved. Secretly listening and learn gossip about the master. Oh yes, gossip. We love the gossip. I already got this, so... Recovery area. Upgrade. Let's upgrade that. Did I overclock? I did. Output terminal. Almost at the end. Alright, more narration. Man, it's getting dark here already and I'm getting ippy. It's making me ippy. Stop. After the performance, backstage. Calling aids. Dulce? Scherzando? Tranquilo? Maestoso? Respond if you're receiving. Time slips away bit by bit, yet no exact coordinates come from the aids' infrared receivers. Undine only knows that they are still in the theater, or at least the general vicinity of it. What do? Do I look for them? How should I respond if our master comes around now? Entertaining the master and their guests should be more important as part of the orchestra leader's duties. If I anger the master, it will only make things worse. The infrared coordinates she receives only moves further and further away. It'll be fine. They've gone off on their own to move around set pieces before. Don't fret unnecessarily. Undine paces to and fro backstage. She had a mind to straighten up her narrow cloud and look for her master, but composure eludes her no matter how she tries. Just what is up with me? Staying behind and dealing with our master is what I should be doing. Still voicing her objections, she steps outside the theater. Uneasiness spurring her on. Where the hell are you all? Answer me! How could this... They're gone. Nowhere to be found. People have already discarded me. Don't tell me. Even you will follow suit? Was saying all that stuff yesterday, that not everything is lost because we'll always be here for you. Has it turned out to be all a lie? The same all the pomp and circumstance? Don't leave me alone.
Ah, baby. Ah.
Main unit located. Target successfully reached. Huh? Yay! You guys, where did you... Instrument oil. Successfully acquired. This is... Piano woman. Carry, help. Piano woman? Another performer? When she was carrying something, a problem came up. We helped her and she gave us this in return. But why? Just because of what I said about the oil.
The flashback.
Leave? What can you do without me? You couldn't even get your hands on a bottle of fine instrument care oil. Instrument oil. Instrument oil. You can say that again when you can get a hold of it yourself. You can't even perform the basics properly. What more are you even good for? Don't need more work. Yay! It's okay. Future, we will find. You...
No, don't cry.
You... Main unit, neural fluctuations. System, notice. You... Never mind, it's nothing. You damn idiots, have your neural clouds rusted too? If an accident happens, there'll be nothing I can do. Believing everything you hear. You narrow computationally spaced idiots. All that stuff about how incapable you are were quips. Quips, get it? In the future, and I mean it, you'd better leave this stuff to me. If you don't, you little fools are going to run into something and become even more stupid than you already are.
Oh my god. I love her.
Transfer. Comprehension successful. You don't get it at all, you dorks.
She said the word.
When we get back, the first thing I'm going to do is to make a request to the master for a full inspection of you all. With the sorry state your bodies are in, you'll only drag me down.
No, oh my god, dorks.
Seriously, what a bunch of dunces who don't know how to look out for themselves. I suppose I'll lower myself to the standard of... I'll keep an eye out for you lot, since you obviously can't do it yourselves.
Oh, how gracious of you. Who's that?
What?
The inspection has been prepared. Let's go, little one. I don't trust this guy.
Senator, sir, why are you here by yourself? It really isn't safe to be out here.
No matter. If I fear these trivial risks, what ambition would I speak of? If more people were around, we wouldn't get to lay eyes on these pleasant surprises.
For a piece of metal to go to such an extent for a companion. If that is the case, they should suffice for more important tasks. Are things in order? Take them back and do as I said. Yes! Boss, preparations are complete, and we're just waiting on your order. Let me think. I'll have all of them. No, the small ones. Let's package these little things into a lovely present for Dario. Remember, be discreet. Yes, I am afraid. What exactly are they talking about? I can't let my guard down. Let's get to a safe place. No, we can't move?
Warning, Chassis is being forcibly controlled.
I'm sure everyone here understands what happens next. I'll be taking my leave then. Detect, danger, magnitude unknown. Still trying to get away? Crap.
Warning, impact detected. Predicted damages, calculating.
You hit her, you animal! Come on, ride's waiting.
Warning, damage of unknown origin detected. Hibernation in.
Not like this. Someone come help us.
同志たちよ
Ah, when will the pain end?
祝うのです
When will it end? When I get off Mika's pain ride. This feels more like a kidnapping than a sale. Real. Give me 1 second. I just wanna go get some water. Some more water. Water acquired. The pain never ends, for this is Mika's wild ride. Real. So true. Alright. Stage 3. Lyrical intermission. Perhaps even the tender intermission in this exquisitely choreographed performance is intended to further highlight the rest of the show. Alright. We got... okay.
準備完了見ていてくれ命令を確認アナライザーのデバッグ完了出発するの
Alright, let's go.
イージスの盾起動
Specialist. You stand there, you stand there.
勝利の法則は何なら決める我が教授あなたに栄光あれ
Dum, dum.
同志たちよこの栄誉を祝うのです
Medic. Get off from there! Get off from there.
我が教授あなたに栄光あれ
Alright. Don't get into the oven.
Visual systems, 10% damage. Debug mode, waiting. Projected imaging distortion, less than 5%.
But Mama, I want to cook. No, she can't cook.
So bright.
Are we still waiting for Undine? We're crying for Undine now.
Under the glaring light, Undine squints her eyes until her visual systems adjust and clarity returns. Along with it comes the disharmony of metal on metal. Oh no, I don't like this.
These things, yeah? 3 modifications, all installed. Then get rid of the old stuff, right?
Like they said, just the small ones will do.
It's not a big deal if they get torn up. Big one needs to go as well.
The small ones, do they mean them? What? Not a big deal if they get torn up? Report. Bodily damage. I can't move my body. No, I can't just let them take us apart.
Force boot successful. Warning, body overheating. Overload above 35%.
Alright, I got it. I'm the most notable technician around these parts, so no need to worry about something as minor as this. Not a soul will ever find out. Anyway, about what this will set you back by.
It's crawling with men in black outside. All the exits are blocked off. Reconnaissance complete. No, there's still the windows. If I can make it out one.
It's all the same. Don't worry, there'll be no lack of payment. Oi, these things you brought in are reboot up? Are they modified or something? This is way too fast. Wearing cool glasses.
No, I need to stall a bit more. Just a bit more time for everyone to recover.
Damn, what a shame. Wanted to save you all a bit of the pain.
What are you doing? Hey, you. Guys, get ready. 2 groups. One goes up and the other circles around when they come over. There's not that many guards over there, so a few seconds should be enough. When you're up, pull the others up with you. I can stall a bit more. Command received.
Knows how fast they put impact your work? If it doesn't, then get on with it.
Now!
Hmm?
Sorry, but I can't just let you destroy them like this.
Hey, you pieces of... Undine raises her conductor's staff, blocking the human's line of sight. The hell? This all hits people? Did you guys disable the restrictions on them?
Neural estimations complete. The perfect angle. Downwards.
Contrary to the human's expectations, as the staff made contact with the ground, Undine leaps upwards with the leverage, jumping towards the window. Outside him! Move it! Yes.
What? There were more behind there?
By the time she realizes, it is too late. Undine had put her all into jumping away, but inertia is not nullified so easily. She is aware she is plummeting into the suddenly revealed ambush.
We still... Dulce! What happened?
She can no longer discern the sounds surrounding her, whether it's just swarming mutterings or vicious obscenities.
putting itself between Harm and Undine. Anaid falls to the ground, unmoving. Tranquilo, Scherzando, and Maestoso soon follow. To give her whatever time they can to flee, the eight throw themselves between her and the attacks.
No. Hey, Kaiser.
Undine wants to speak, but with a moment of hesitation, she falls into the clutches of an unknown force, with no more opportunities for redemption. Dulce, tranquilo, scherzando, maestoso. I don't know how to say this word. Come to think of it, they've always had their own names, but why did I not call them by their names until today? That is her last thought before forced hibernation overtakes her.
I am in so much pain. I am suffering so much.
Hello, it's Miss Lazy in. I want to thank her. I'm just an insignificant doll, an ordinary doll with no name, just a serial number. Even so, she still helps someone like me without expecting anything in return. If you could help me pass on the message. This. Trading area. Sure.
Alright.
Upgrade here also.
Alright. Now I'm even more sad that I didn't get Undine.
Don't. Dulce, scherzando, tranquilo, maestoso. Don't leave me by myself.
Data restoration complete. Chapter fragmentation complete. Layer restart complete.
The banner ended or you broke? No, the banner started this week. I threw all my savings, all my save pools at her and she didn't come.
Don't. Ouch. Where is this? How am I? Huh?
Now awake, Undine looks incredulously at her body. Her palms are purely and pristine, with almost no signs of wear.
Systems are running so slowly, and I can't find my any memory data from before. Right. Dulce, tranquilo, scherzando, maestoso. Where are they? Where are you? Answer me.
Aid system. Restart successful. Restart complete. Awaiting command.
You...
Undine rushes up to them, only letting out a sigh of relief as she feels the familiar textures in her hand. Oh, so they're fine? They're okay? Stop playing with my emotions, Mika.
Idiots. Can't spare me any peace of mind even while you're sleeping with you all sitting there like Jack in the boxes. Now that we've restarted, let's go have a look at what kind of place this is. Don't do anything silly, so follow my lead. Awaiting command. What? You guys are slow on the uptake. No, these are normal operation speed. Why are your neural clouds operating so slowly? Ah, the inspection's not done yet, so don't get up straight away. Who? Undine subconsciously stands in front of her aides, looking toward the green-haired stranger in the doorway.
I knew it.
Me? I'm the lazy, an assistant doll here. That giant appendage. Is that a tail? Is she a military doll made for combat? Assistant. For what? Assisting in scrapping? Everyone, be on alert. Danger warning. Why are you talking? Are your vocalization parts damaged too? Danger discovered. Don't come any closer. Don't worry, the process doesn't take long. You don't look so good. Are you not feeling well? The lazy slowly approaches, waving her large tail back and forth. Undine can barely support herself, and tumbles to the ground despite the situation. It's no good. I'm just a performance doll. I'm no match for a military one. You... Get away from me! Ah, look out! As Undine loses her balance, the lazy reaches out with her tail, grabbing onto Undine's hand. That was close. You were going to trip and get hurt again. Are you alright? It's that tail. Indeed, you interested in it? No, not at all. Did she just save me with that tail? But you've been staring at it the whole time. Are you embarrassed? This is a mechanical gadget for linking up to and helping with the repair tools. So what do you think? Not something you see every day, Linking up to and repairing? So you mean you're... Yeah, I'm the doll responsible for fixing you up. You've been out cold here for a few days, and we only got the important bits of the neural cloud fixed up yesterday. Confused. Yeah, me too. Did you save us? Nah, another repairman brought you back. He's the most famous one among the departments belonging to Sparrow Heavy Industries around here. Initial emergency treatment was done by him too, with just the absolute finest tech. It would be great if I got to learn from him. How about it? Do you remember him at all? No. Record, lookup, failed. Noted. Information absorbed. Is that how they talk? I don't know if I really get it, but I think... They're cute as all hell. Can I cuddle them for a bit? Hold on, what are you doing? But... I mean... if we were to follow common courtesy, we should get to know each other first.
Half an hour later.
Proceedings as such. Confirmed. Accurate. I see. So because of some unknown accident, a part of your memory data is gone, and your computational abilities have noticeably lowered. Oh, poor you. Honey, I'll do everything I can to help restore your data and fix up your systems. You have our most profuse thanks. Still doubtful, Undine orders courtesies in the same way she had done countless times before.
The lazy being as lovable as ever, real. But what happened? I'm so confused. Are making R2D2 sounds? Oh, they probably are. A few days have passed since Undine awakened at the doll repair center. Body repairs, elbow joint ruptured, lamination layer punctures, doll joint model replacements. If it wasn't for the lazy's help, this cost alone will be far more than we could handle. I thought there will be some sort of trap,
but she turned out to be the nicest person you could know. Not only immaculate in her repairs, but compassionate to us as well. Still can't believe we got dragged into her circle that quickly. But just how will we repay the debt we owe her? Emergency, emergency! Avoid oil stain! What? Hey, Shirazando! And you! What the hell are you four doing? Woodwind, oils, locate, failure. Do not stop. Instrument oil? Even if you found some left behind by other musical dolls, there will only be a few little bottles at best. Where did all this come from? Do you plan to start some sort of oil extraction plant with dolls? No, wait. This isn't even instrument care oil. This is normal machine oil. You little blockheads, don't tell me you are planning to try this oil in place of instrument oil. Response, correct. Just what are you thinking? Is this a joke? Our instruments aren't cheap trinkets you can keep in proper condition that easily. How are you not aware after all this time using them? Brown, clean, careful. Hang on, let me see what's in your neural clouds to have deleted such important basic knowledge.
Check complete. No further content found. Remaining storage, 10%.
Repair, memory, successful.
Oil is oil. Ah yes, time to clean expensive instruments with machine oil.
The contents are fine, but why is there so little remaining space? If a portion of memory data was lost, shouldn't there be more space for other stuff? Is the damage that severe? Requesting, command. Nothing else for it. You guys clean up this place first. If fish could live in oil, this place will be teeming with them already. Command, received. Gonna stand by inside next time, and don't run around like little rats creating problems for me. The lady told me that we're special dolls custom made by Cybermedia, and our data holds great scholarly value, but it wasn't cheap to fix the stuff in the first place. So don't cause any more trouble for her. These are basic courtesies the ceremonial orchestra should abide by, understand? Completely understand. Everything. The aides courtesied and continued to work away on the ground with the cleaning equipment, not forgetting to put the tiny instrument oil bottles back in their places. Instrument maintenance and instruments oils. Is there any need for them?
The government of Neo USA wants to know your location. No, not the oil!
Until now, no one's come seeking us out. We can't find appropriate work, and the person who said they were ready with the next step has left us hanging. No problem. You're as dull as a jellyfish. Do you know what this means? It means that we've been discarded. No one needs us now. No one will come to see us. No one will follow us. Bonnie, I'm here with the thing you were talking about. Delacy, hang on. Eh?
The oil has yet to be cleaned up. Undine calls out a reminder, but it is far too late. Oh, rip her. Rip the lazy.
Ah, slippery.
Seeing the lazy's predicament, Undine has no time to think and reaches her hand out to catch her.
Yeah, heavy.
The two dolls tumble to the ground in a clump, splayed out over the oil-stained floor.
Uni? Are you alright? Did anything get squeezed? Sorry, it's all my fault. We help. Get up. 1, 2. And you guys have the gall to say that.
With the help of the aides, the two haphazardly get on their feet. The lazy immediately begins checking up on Undine's bodily condition.
Ronnie, are you hurt anywhere? No, I'm fine. Thanks to the new body parts, these impacts are nothing.
Really? But the new parts are basically the same as what Oni had before.
I think I get it. It must be because of the previous overuse, right? We can't keep using parts just because there's no overload protection on them. Dolls need to hibernate and get themselves checked up too. Agree. Look, it's like they're saying something. Are they agreeing with me? I understand. Undine looks at Maestoso, somewhat embarrassed. Seeing their unchanging expression, Undine suddenly thinks of something. Right, is there another capacity also a result of the continuous overloading? It is a possibility. Your circuits were all incredibly aged, and to protect user privacy, your motherboard and memory data are in the transferable type. Whatever the case, you need to rest well and pay more attention to your own state. You can't continue like this. Yeah. If the same step gets repeated enough, we won't even need to use any processing power to write it in. What a broken record. Even they can remember it. Report incapable. Recital failure. Oh, come on, don't sabotage me here. Whoa, what an interesting comparison. Though I don't think I've heard you talk like this before. Is this what the real Oni is like? Undine realizes the undignified nature of her subconscious muttering and immediately straightens herself. Apologies, pardon my manners. Don't worry about it. It's just that for Oni to show me a side I don't usually get to see. Does that mean you really trust me? Trust and whatever. You really must insist. She's so cute. With her thoughts brought to light, Undine looks away, a shade of red on her face, and putting up a front of, I don't want to answer, so please stop. It's good to see all of you in high spirits. Right, Oni, the thing you were after before. Here, that technician's contact details. Although he seems like he's busy most of the time, don't be afraid to try a few times. The lazy came to find me for this alone? Oni, what is it? No, it's nothing. Thank you, the lazy. Alright then, I shall get back to work. Rest. Prevent overload. Don't worry, I got plenty of rest every day. Your data really is far too unique, but we're in the final stages. We should have the results soon. Oh, she can't understand them now? Oh no, I'm frozen, why? Okay, there we go. Just thinking of the technological breakthroughs and those that could be saved from them makes my neural cloud heat up a bit. Before Undine can react, the lazy waves towards her, turning around as her tail waves back and forth. Come around when you have time. That stupid altruist, she won't overload, will she? Surely not. She's a technician, so she'd be on top of those issues. Now I owe her another favor. If I could just do something to help her already. Though she always said this is all for gathering data on how normal parts perform on a custom-made doll. Let's hope the technician that brought us here is the same as her. The other end of the terminal plays a tone indicating that she is through. Hello, am I speaking to Mr. Ricardo from Sparrowhead Industries? Ricardo? That's a name. Ricardo Milos. The one and only. Upgrade. Ooh, here?
Alright.
ナースたちよこの栄誉を祝うのです
That I guess. Upgrade. Let's go. Final battle.
イージス皆さんの傷は私が癒します
Come on, get him. All right,
我が教授
good.
あなたに栄光あれ
I got some more water. And reading time again. Story time. As Undine waits nervously, a firm voice comes from the other end. Oh, it's that guy! Ah, you. I remember you. It was a lot of trouble doing the emergency repairs, especially those little guys. Thank you for your efforts. I wanted to ask, what exactly happened back then? You were brought along by some people and sold off for a measly price. Going by their looks, they were probably the underlings of someone with some serious money, but who exactly, I don't know. Those people. What, don't you know either? Yeah, we've lost at least a few weeks of memory data. I see. I'm not sure then. It might have been the damage. You took a lot of effort, and a bunch of parts were damn difficult to find. We had to call in a few emergency orders. Emergency orders? Then the bill for repairs. About that. Well, someone paid that off when the transfer was made. I think it was a doll that handled it too. I think it was... the Lazy. You know her, yeah? The Lazy. Undine takes a deep breath. She knows full well how great a kindness this is. Not only did the Lazy save them, she's been helping and caring for them all this time. The bill... please give it to me. Huh? You serious? This is a big sum of money, and someone else has already paid it off. What are you going to do with it? Pay her back? Undine has already considered how large the number could be, but she continues regardless. Yes, please. She's already given us way too much help. Alright, if you say so. Though I should say again, this is a pretty hefty sum. As the busy tone blares from the other side of the call, Undine falls silent for a moment, laughing bitterly. We can't keep creating problems for the Lazy, and we need to get through our own troubles ourselves. But with how things are, if we're going to make money to repay her, all we can do is... Undine casts her sight towards the staff she always carries with her. Even in its dereliction, it remains by her side all the same. Continue, performance, yay! You little simpletons, what is there to be happy about? We've been well and truly thrown away this time. Even if we return to the stage, the audience will be those same people who discarded us. But, well, this is how you've always been. No, wait, you're even more stupid than before because of the neural damage. If you don't find a way to fix that, who knows what more important common knowledge you're missing? Maybe you won't even be able to do half the things you'll need to. Performance prior, affairs enumerate. You guys... Well, with you all here, it doesn't sound so bad. Even if all four of you are dumb, your neural clouds are a bit messed up. You can't deal with anything complex, and you can't be relied on to find work either, not in a million years. If only your neural clouds were in a better state. With this many people looking, maybe we will have some work by now, and you all wouldn't have to deal with this anymore. Neural analysis. Damage, repairs, not yet. Query, plan. A plan? Right, let's ask the Lazy to at least fix the parts that are broken right now. Agree. As her aides' voices rise and fall and wash over her, Undine feels a certain comfort. She opens up her terminal, and the number staring up from the invoice is seemingly not so big anymore. In any case, let's try and make up the repair fees then. With those thoughts on her mind, Undine's feet carries her to the Lazy's workshop. How do I put this? Do I start with the things about the bill, or do I start by asking about the details of everyone's neural damage? Or maybe I should come a bit later, just in case I'm interrupting her work right now.
Yeah, I love how all technicians have the same poses. Don't those few over there look familiar? Oh, I remember them. They were some star dolls that showed up in the papers, right? I think they've been around here the past few days.
Are they friends of the lazy? Come to think of it, I hear they usually confine themselves in their workshops or are out on some assignment, so I've never really seen them.
The chat pose.
Excuse me, we are here to speak to the lazy.
Hey, Okawa. Oh yeah, she brought you back, yeah? That's why you look so familiar. The data we've been working on is from you.
Ugh, even cuter in the flesh than on the newspapers.
Whoa! He did the wow! Technician B starts to giggle to himself as Technician A puts on a mocking expression. Hey, ain't no way a doll is in your strike zone, right?
Alert, suspicious.
Hey, Lo. What do you mean? Who goes around thinking about cute dolls all day? Wouldn't be me. I'm sure. I just really care about the data we have from them. We still haven't dug up the reason the memory data's gone, have we?
Or memory data?
The way I see it, it can't be a storage backup issue. There's gotta be some other modification at play here. Rich people like to do their fancy stuff, and some of the modifications I've seen are unconventional if nothing else. Oh, cut it with that stuff. Not even the little dolls want to deal with you. Hey, Prelude.
No, it's simply that interjecting while someone else is talking is discourteous. Rich people's soul indeed. Surely there has to be an end to the courtesies.
Guys, I finished the repair plans. Along with that swaying tail of hers, a green-haired figure skips and bounds towards the group.
One's here? Everyone's here?
Has something happened? How did torturing Maple go? She actually downloaded Honkai Star Rail on her PlayStation. So, yeah, that's how it went. What with the elementary school band members? They're dolls. Successful marketing, one step closer to being Hoyo Barner. Hey Hoyo. Wink. If you need more people, wink. I'm here. I'm free and available since Mika hasn't gotten to me. You're so real for that.
Detected. ID. The lazy.
Nothing much, just making small talk. Though this little doll is too polite to even joke around with us.
My apologies.
Don't worry, it's nothing to apologize for. This is some place for proper manners anyway. Go and finish whatever business you were occupied with before. We've got work to do soon as well. Alright, make sure to get rest, everyone. I think the extrapolated data for the new functionalities should be out tomorrow. Got it. Take care of yourself, Didi.
Okay, let's go, Uni. Alright.
Clasping Undine's shoulder, the lazy marches towards her room with her tail moving back and forth in high spirits. They didn't scare you, did they? They're all really big fans of dolls, and a bit too passionate sometimes, but that's what's cute about them.
No, nothing of that sort. I wanted to slam a cake into the face of the rude one, but it seems other humans aren't that scary.
It makes me happy to hear that.
Alright, on top of how to fix you up, I made some other discoveries.
Other discoveries? Have no fear, the interdimensional torture is here. Introducing Cure Alter will torture you to get you into a gacha. Is Undine name pronounced how I think it is? Because if it is, that's a bunch of Undertale jokes waiting to happen. I actually don't know. I'm not entirely sure how you're supposed to pronounce her name. I've just been saying Undine. But I don't know. But yeah, it wasn't as much torture, I think, except for the fact that it was long. But yeah, it was fun. We got a few VA stories from Maple too. Like her dad having the most embarrassing interaction with Furina's VA. It's Undine. Ah, okay. Undine. Alright. But yeah, it was fun, and she very much liked the mommy characters, of course, and she doesn't understand why there are so many childs working in Genshin. A lot of her reactions were like, they should be in a school. How many did she guess right? She actually guessed right a few of them. There's a clip on my Twitch. It's also on my Discord. Someone's sharing my Discord of her absolutely nailing Luocha. Like, even I was like, how the fuck? But then she like went and called Newellette a fuckboy, so you know, a bunch of hit or miss. Schools in my post-collapse society? No way. But yeah, she very much fell for the Honkai, for the Honkai Star Rail designs. She did like a few of the Genshin ones too, but she saw the size of Genshin Impact and was like, no. But she did download Honkai Star Rail.
Stage 4. Escalating Narration. A hidden plot steadily advances under the guise of gradual improvement.
They're gonna sacrifice my storage for this? Exactly. She was like, do I even have this much storage? Touring? Huh. Free pools. Should we do a specialist gaming? And just have some backup just in case it doesn't go well. The strongest backup. Specialist gaming.
In the Lacy's workshop. As the Lacy elaborates on the situation, Undine subconsciously balls her fists. So you mean the problem is even worse than I imagined? Their neural clouds have very little space available, and their computing power and processing speed are severely lacking? Yes, that's what the inspection results show. That should be the root cause of their slow responses. I wanted to look a bit deeper and see if there's anything hidden taking up the space, but for some reason the encrypted content just kept piling up. Especially Little Miss 8's over here. They're much weaker in terms of neural capabilities, but holding far more encrypted content. Encrypted content? Well, maybe this is just how custom dolls are. There are more technological mysteries than I could ever have imagined. Undine's countenance is the same as it always is, as she looks at the aides by her side in silence. Only her ever so slightly quivering fists betray her tumultuous emotions. However, it seems like they are taking no notice of what the conversation between her and the lazy entails. They stand by, as always, silent in their vigil.
Undine is not G11, she's a new doll. G11 was a maid doll.
It's no significant matter. They were less intelligent than me in the first place, and this changes little. Detecting fluctuation. Do not be sad.
Someone told me she was G11 and I'm like, what? No, they're copiuming. They're just copiuming very hard.
I'm not sad, so don't worry about me. Take care of yourself first.
Yeah, G11 most likely won't be in Narrow Cloud. Cookie took the kid and left. They could put like a G11 model, maybe, like her original model, those maid dolls. But I don't think the actual G11 will make it in here. Yeah, we got all of 404 in Girls Frontline too. Don't know if I'm assuming G11 will be playable too, since we got already all the other 3 confirmed. Now the only fear I have is that 416 will probably still be called Clue in Girls Frontline 2. I love the new 45's VA. Oh, I haven't heard her. Are there lines already? Oh god, I need to get my hands onto a Bilibili account and play Girls Frontline 2. I haven't heard the new BA. Oh, I'll have to look it up.
I'm not sad, so don't worry about me. Take care of yourself first.
Forgot that her VA quit. Yeah, her VA retired. Yeah, she retired. Officer, I swear I was told she was G11. That isn't any better. Yeah, she retired from the industry.
She replies to her aide while keeping up a frown and turns to the lazy with a hopeful look on her face.
Wishing for her to find a better career. Yeah, she's pretty young, right? I think she was pretty young. I mean, not pretty young, but like still young. So hopefully she can find a good career. She retired, as all voice actors do when they're young. I'm pretty sure she retired due to health issues. Like, voice acting really puts a strain on your throat. Especially if you do it for a living. So it's not uncommon for VAs to retire after a while, especially Japanese VAs. And a lot of them due to health issues caused by either the strain on their voice or stress. It's not entirely uncommon. Like, I get a lot of water. during all my mega streams. I drink so much water. Because I'm reading so much and making silly voices. So I drink probably double the water or more that I'll drink during a regular stream. It's good for your colon and your bladder. Let's go.
Oh yeah. But the lazy, is there really no way with how they are now? I didn't want it to be like this either, but everything needs time and money. With so little neural space to work with, it's hard to fiddle with the data too. Too little space. Right. What if you were to upgrade them and expand their neural capacity? Would you then be able to fix the issues by adding and removing models like you did with me? We have also considered this, however, there are too many mysteries left with your neural systems. Haphazardly making modifications also poses a great risk. Do we go slowly by sifting through the data then? Or the lazy, if we have need of it? I can receive modifications in their place. Go to experiments, acquire data. You have need of that data, no? No, absolutely not. Stop it, Oni. You can't go around taking these risks. If something was to happen to you, DNA will be very sad. Judging from the current situation, going through the data slowly is the only way. We'll have to see what we can do about their parts compatibility in the future. The lazy, Yeah, I know. Oni, you and they really make people worry a lot. The next time you say something that ignorant of your own well-being, I'm going to get angry. Alright, I know. Thank you. Thank you, the lazy. You've done more than enough already. I'll find a way to sort out the cost for their neural upgrades. But before that, we'll have to make back the repair cost the lazy already paid for us earlier. But we've asked what questions we can. Unless our messages have disappeared into the void, or there are already other candidates. Today, no one has need of us. Confirm the program. Initiate attempt. Am I right? We can handle it. We've been responsible for attending to many big names before. Oh, don't worry. It's not like you have to look for work in a rush like this. The money for the neural upgrades can wait, too. Your data chunks aren't done being processed, and proper research into how exactly the neural clouds work will need the help of the main unit, too. As if seeing through the pressure Undine is feeling, the lazy holds her close and rubs her cheek against the top of Undine's head. Undine attempts some semblance of a struggle but finds no headway, leaving her no choice but to let the lazy hold her. Your data is incredibly rare. If we can get our hands on it, it'll definitely help us save more dolls. Proposal acceptable. Agree. See, they look happy, don't they? ID, the lazy. Action, meaning, unknown. Okay. Since we'll be staying here, allow us to help with whatever work we can. There are many of us, and we have the strength to offer. We'll leave the rest of this to you then.
This makes me wonder just how big those storage capacity are. It's definitely bigger than your average beast PC. Yeah, it has to be. The lace is such a cuddler real.
These are dolls? Undine looks at the broken and shattered bodies before her and is shocked beyond words. The array is defunct, and looking at it closely, internal storage is probably damaged beyond repair. There's no saving something like this. Sorry, did I scare you? No, it's just... Is this what we really need to do? With this level of damage, even if we had some more help, it'd be no easy task to repair them properly. Or are we about to dismantle them? If it is a request of the laces. Work preparations complete. Difficulty overcome. Eh? No, you're here to help the other dolls inside recuperate and get back to their lives. So these are already... Well, yes. These dolls all work under the most extreme conditions, and when we found them, they already were too far gone. The lazy. No matter what we attempted, there'd be no bringing them back. Even when the signs of life left in them, there was nothing I could do. I could only hold their hand, embrace them, and swear to remember everything. That was all.
Oh, the lazy! I know, I'm getting emotional.
The lazy. Not every doll can be saved. We are all powerless in the face of everything. You've done what you can. I'm fine. Sorry for saying so much dismal stuff. By the way, doesn't it seem like Yun is the type of person to comfort others? What a surprise! I was just speaking my mind. And the fact that they're still in your workshop means that you haven't given up hope yet. Good eye, Uni. I bring them back here so that maybe I can create some sort of way to reduce the pain they feel and the negative impacts of their working environments. Even if they can't be repaired, the frame they leave behind can be used to help future dolls in the same line of work overcome obstacles. So she's working on this research as well? What we'll need help with from you is helping other dolls get back on their feet. Leave this stuff to us. Detecting main unit fluctuations. In any case, you should come in first, and I'll give everyone the rundown. Maybe it'll even give you some experience for reintegrating into human society. Work! Yay! Thank you, we'll give it a roll.
It's kind of how I imagine how heavy some medical workers' jobs are when they have to bring the bad news. Yeah.
A few days later. Okay, that should be it for today. At first it was just carrying supplies, but now it's expanded to assisting with the logging of data and basic instrument calibration. Seems that I'm capable of way more than just conducting. But yo, the neural deterioration is way too severe, and with such little space, there's so many important things you can't handle. We'll need to get a neural upgrade going for you soon. Success! More work! Yeah, save for helping out the lazy. We'll have to think of a way to put the fees for the repairs and upgrades together. Let's see if we got any responses for the applications we put in previously. Work! Yay!
I love how they're all like,
Yay! Work! Yay! Are you all workaholics? Workaholic? Comprehension, failure. You guys. Well, just don't push yourself like you did before. I never thought the day will come where we will seek work this eagerly. The sudden sound of an incoming call interrupts Undine's thoughts. News? What is this list?
Hey, little doll. I heard that you've still not found suitable work, and the lazy asked me to take a look.
Mr. Ricardo? My writer for yours and the lazy's concern. Is this list?
Yeah, it's a list of clients with their contact details. You have a good look. They're all big names with big money. I've got an errand I need to run. That's all for now, so best of luck.
A list of names. Thank goodness, we need to make the best of this opportunity. Yay! Work! Earn! Return! Don't get excited so easily. Get ready to be rejected a few times first. We don't have anyone backing us anymore, or we'd have gotten a new place of work way earlier. Alas, I never thought that we will end up being helped by the lazy with finding a job too. The previous favor hasn't been paid back yet, and here comes a new one. Work! Work!
Work!
Yeah, in any case, all we can do is find work as soon as we can. We cannot let this list the lazy found for us go to waste.
Yay, work! Work!
我が教授あなたに栄光あれ
Let's go, Specialist Gaming. Am I winning? I am winning. Woohoo! Now let me read it.
I've got a straight flush. Got anything that can top that? Oh, getting cocky, are we? Let me remind you that if you lose, you'll be covering my overtime. After all, the lazy found a ton of data. Yes, now hurry up. Hit or pass. That's... Hey, it's just 8 bots. So it was you guys. Want to play with us? I'll teach you how to play poker. The technician spots them from nearby and waves them over. Undine is about to refuse, but then she sees the happiness and eagerness on her aides' faces. Alright, go take a look then. Oh god, it's Faith. A Danish? Ooh.
同志たちよこの栄誉を祝うのです
Let's go. More reading time. After receiving the list from the technician, Undine quickly starts making calls.
It's me. We can perform at any time, only... Alright, sorry for taking up your time. Hello, I'm the ceremonial orchestra's Undine, with experience in symphonic ensembles. Could I ask if... okay, there's no problem, thank you. Contact, hard work. Betting, preparation, complete. There's no time to rest yet. Let's go help the lazy first.
Undine looks at the living figures of Dulce and Scherzando, breathing a sigh internally.
That's the 9th today. On that list, most of the secretaries and underlings of these people immediately rejected us. No chance we're getting any work from them. Nothing we can do about it, so we'll just have to move on.
Undine turns her attention back to the screen. Mechanically entering another series of numbers, she hits the call button.
Yes, I'm Undine of the ceremonial orchestra. We can, yes. Huh?
She almost could not believe her auditory modules.
Wait, seriously? Yes, I understand. We'll be there on time tomorrow. Thank you.
After hanging up, Undine stands still on the spot, only coming back to her senses when Maestoso calls out to her.
Work! Get! Tomorrow, prepare! Yeah. Yes, Maestoso. We've got work. What a stroke of luck. I never thought there'd be someone this easy to get through to on that list.
And the subordinate responsible is a doll too. Compared to other people's impatience with dolls, this one seems to be easily the best employer we can find.
Itinerary confirmed.
Alright, let's make sure of the time and place for tomorrow. The new employer's name is... Dario? Wait, that sounds familiar.
Haven't we heard that name somewhere? The memory data seems to be missing. Was it on something like the news?
Whatever, no matter who it is, we'll give it a roll.
Agree.
I am scared. We've heard that name before. I don't remember either, but we haven't heard any good names so far. Until the lazy. The day after, the Dario State. The initial checks and procedures have been completed. Please register the details for adult tenancy next door. You have a small-scale performance at a club in 2 days. The details have been sent to you. Any questions?
No, thank you.
I will be in top form for the performance, so please rest assured. Undine salutes alongside her aides, clasping the uniform handed to her by the doll assistants to her chest as she walks towards the next building.
Come on, this is our chance to rebound, so let's do all we can. We're the finest orchestra there is. Received! Okay.
You little knobheads. If everything goes well, we should have the money to afford neural upgrades for you soon. Our performance will improve then, too. We can pay back what we owe the lazy, fix all the problems with you lot.
After all of that, we'll have a new life to live again. The repair center, a month later. It's been a while, Oni. You look like you're doing a lot better than before. Is that so? Perhaps it's due to delving into work again. Come to speak of it, it's all thanks to you, too. If you had never asked Mr. Ricardo to look for a list of possible clients, there's no saying where we'd be right now. Me? When did I... Are you misremembering, perhaps?
Oh no. So she didn't tell him to get her the list?
In any case, we've got work on our hands for the time being. Right, the lazy, this is a part of what we owe you, so please take it. Eh? Me? You should hold on to what pay you get. You're still not doing too well for yourself, right?
Oh no, red flag.
I heard from Mr. Ricardo that you paid off the repair bill for us. After that, you didn't spare any effort in taking care of us. Take it. You deserve this, so stop turning it down. Receive. Deserved. Friend. Total, 7 payments. Alright, I'll stop dodging it. But you've gotta hold on to enough money for daily expenses. Of course, I am not so indiscreet with these matters. However, the thing you said about me asking Mr. Ricardo to... Target received. Happy. You lot, don't wave those wrenches around like they're instruments. Understood, understood. Don't wave instruments around either. But main unit status happy. Then you run around thinking you can ignore the discipline that the orchestra must abide by. No matter how small your neural capacity becomes, you cannot delete that data, understand? Oni, whatever, it's good to see everyone in high spirits. Command understood. Happy. Seriously, you neurally deficient idiots.
You neurally deficient idiots, that is. That is a phrase. I need to take a screenshot of this. Just the dialogue. It's us!
Everyone seems so cheerful. Is the new person you're working under good to dolls? Like the people here? I'm not too sure about that, but he's giving us a lot of chances to work, several times in a month in fact. That's great. Let's hope that continues. Agree, smooth, great. Any progress on the neural upgrades for them? It's okay if they're a bit on the expensive side. About that... Oni, I'm afraid I can't help you with the neural upgrades. What? The lazy, we got a steady stream of income now. You see, it's a good amount of money too. It's not a matter of money, rather... The neural capacity was designed like this by the humans. By all other reasonable deduction, there should be reason a custom-made doll should have this level of capacity. Comprehend, cannot. Simply said, by creating these sub-entities with neural clouds much simpler than the main units, perfect cooperation in performances can be guaranteed. In other words, they are easier to control. Comprehension, difficult. These types of neural modifications will go directly against the base commands set by humans, and could easily cause program incompatibility, not to mention the risk of a complete neural breakdown. If that happens, the consequences are severe. Going against base commands to proceed with a neural upgrade is not something I will do. Set by... humans? Comprehension failed. The deeper I go, the more issues I discover with their neural clouds. If I ever get any results, I'll tell everyone first thing. Oni, are you alright? I'm fine. The Ramana Orchestra will not be failed by such a minor matter. Whatever else you need, we will do everything in our power to assist you with.
We made your minus dumb as a joke. Yeah, basically.
But right now, we are tired. We will be fine with a bit of rest. Honey, I see. I'll get back to work then. I'll have news for you next time. Comprehend? No way. Said by humans. We were tools for humans in the first place, so I suppose this is understandable. Detecting fluctuation. Attempt comfort. Am I right? No, it should be you guys. I thought I made my decision, but I couldn't do anything for you all in the end. I really am an incompetent leader. What I should do now, what new goals we should have, I don't know. Undine looks forlornly at her terminal, and the screen lights up as if in response. This is the employer subordinate. Hello, this is Undine. What orders do you have for me? Hi, I'm a representative of Mr. Dario. I have an important notice for you.
Why didn't put it there?
Come on, this is too much. Why do we have to get a new assignment at a time like this? Right, hey you, that door over there. Everyone else is out on dispatch. Can you lend me a hand? Sorry about this, it won't take too much of your time. In exchange, I'll help improve your body's efficiency afterwards.
Help him, yes.
Woohoo!
We're really a specialist game in here.
Sheesh!
同志たちよ、この栄誉を祝うのです。我が教授、あなたに栄光あれ。奏でなさい。私たちの 同志たちよ、この栄誉を祝うのです。
Right, that. Function library. Give me something useful. Narration. Having gone through the necessary examinations and checks, the doll Undine and its affiliate aids, model name E Orchestra, are now formally employed. Thank goodness. Thank you truly. Target received message, communicating new requirement. In 2 days, please arrive at Mr. Dario's estate before 10 AM and assist in a performance. Yes, we'll do our very best. The new uniforms will be delivered to the stated address within the day. 1 for the main unit, 4 for the sub-units. Please confirm the address. Confirmed, the address is correct. Note that this is a high-profile performance and is of utmost importance. Discretion is a necessity. Yes.
Oh no, I don't like it when there's discretion involved.
How long has it been since we last had a chance to perform on such a scale? We were on top of the world once, and we'd have shows more or less every week. Yet it all seems so far away now. Chance! Yay! Yeah, maybe this continues, and we save up some more money. We might be able to find another way to get neural upgrades for you lot. We need to make the best of this opportunity. This time, I protect all of you. I am the orchestra's one and only leader, after all. A few days later, the repair center. Yesterday, the day before that, 12 dolls in total. Thankfully, everyone seems to be fine. Thanks for the hard work, Didi. To speak of it, there's been progress on the memory data from those few little guys you brought in, right? Man, things sure have been going well lately. Yeah, but this is as far as I can go. The rest of the data has been locked off by someone. Locked off? Isn't that incredibly strange? Even if there was something up, wouldn't those rich folks just delete the memory? Why go to this length? Yeah, even for these dolls, manually locking away data is very rare. Unless if they had some other purpose? Yeah, I'm worried that they've been caught up in some sort of conspiracy. They said that they had something to do and left, but it's been several days since their scheduled check-in. Oh, an hour. As the lazy speaks, the atmosphere suddenly grows heavy. Even the usually jovial technician falls silent. They should be fine, right? They're so cute and all, maybe their new boss is happy to give them a lot of work to do. Some of those rich people are just like that, so don't overthink it. If you're feeling tired, let me swap shifts with you. Your dad is really important to the program too. Don't push yourself too hard. Thank you, but I'm alright. I'll take a break after finishing up this batch. I see. I'll go take a look at the new Laurel parts then. Catch you later. And there's no music. After the human technician leaves, the Uneasy the Lazy turns her attention to the ceremonial orchestra's data once again. Dario's personal estate. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go, don't we? It's been a few days, and the club's activities don't show any sign of stopping. It looks like there will be a few more days of continuous performances to go. Thankfully, the schedule is relatively static, and it leaves time for us to hibernate, even if it's not quite the length that the Lazy recommends. Status suitable. Continue work. Shush. Shush, we're up soon. Never imagined that we'd be back here, living a life not so far removed from our previous one. Though it is worth noting that this employer is much more easygoing than the last one. Undine and associated entities prepare to perform. Yes. Taking the stage once more in the underground theater, Undine is filled with an unspeakable yearning. The scenery she once sought to escape from has now become their place of longing, the locus of their shared goals. After much struggle and strife, they had now returned, no longer empty shells, but filled with a never-before-held glorious conviction. Their steps resound, sound coalescing. Yes, just like this. The audience will concentrate on the performance too. We're in fantastic form. If we can keep this up... In an infinitesimally minute moment, the 8 movements lack a tiny bit of coordination. It's a mistake measured in milliseconds, but Undine notices the abnormality in her companions in an instant. Why are their responses slower all of a sudden? The Lazy repairs to the point where it shouldn't impact our ability to perform, so why? Is it an internal neural problem? System inspection. Focus on the 8 neural systems.
No abnormalities detected.
Nothing from the system either? Could it be because of the continuous performances these past few days? We are fine. The 8 increases their processing efficiency. Running the risk of neural overload, they follow Indire's commands, trying to maintain their errors within the boundary of the barely noticeable. Everyone, switch performing voices. Received. Undine generates an emergency arrangement for the performance's various voices, and during the pain of neural overload, she attempts to keep her expression natural while taking over her aide's workload. But this is an emergency measure after all. As the performance progresses and the piece gradually flows towards its climax, their capability begins to wane. No good. The responses are becoming slower and slower. The cut is coming up. It'll all go wrong if this continues. Undine waves her staff, the pennant blocking the vision of the audience below, lest they see the tenacity written on her face as her decision is made. I'm splitting my processing power with you. Get past this pinch first. Received. Command. After a brief moment of rest and recovery, the lively music begins once more, and the performer's footsteps fall firmly on the ground. The recital, now in new voices, radiates a far more spirited and intense music at the crucial moment. They bow and curtsy. At the same time, the still silent crowd seems to remember something and begins applauding, the thunderous ovation dispersing across the stage. Finally, that was a close call. We can finally relax now. Undine relaxes her body, walking towards the stairs backstage as always. I trust that the splendid performance has stated your desires, dear guest. Then, for our next... No response. Undine, past the dire straight and ready to relax, doesn't expect her aides to straight up tame out and remain on the stage, matching perfectly with the host's baffled face. Backstage! Yes, or apologies. As whispers and muttering propagates between the members of the audience, a feudal subordinate speedily snatches away the remaining aides on the stage. Before Undine can think of an explanation or way out behind the edges of the curtain, the remaining dull subordinates have surrounded her and the remaining aides. Please do not fret, the next part of our program will begin soon. The proceedings go on as normal. This little episode does not affect the atmosphere whatsoever. Undine, having been taken away, feels as if she has fallen into a freezing chasm, fearing for her and her aide's fate. Next is a full inspection. We have detected a signal sending information outwards. Please come with us. A signal? No, we don't know anything of the sort. Initial inspection successful, detecting a messaging program within the neural cloud subsystems. This program is currently still running. Understood. Suspected to be modified tech. Prepare to transport.
Oh, that's what they did back then.
Modified tech? Right, Talisi mentioned it. Is this what's behind all of the questions she had about our neural clouds? Come to think of it, for us to suddenly have neural abnormalities pop up, isn't that... Suspected to be an intelligence personnel or a spy. Target has been successfully controlled, transporting to examination room.
Oh, now they made them spies. Oh, this is not gonna end well. After the show ends, there is some time before the preparations for tomorrow's performance. Thank you, everyone. Go get some rest. What's that you're holding? Beep beep. An empty jar of instrument care oil? Why are you holding onto this? Get some rest. Upgrade cards, upgrade cards. And trading area. Little ambush. Alright. Let's go. Upgrade. Oh, an hour. Oh, no. I don't like that background.
So cold and damp. Is this somewhere in the state?
I'm back. What have I missed? When did you left? Undine go to work. Oh. I love how you can tell just by this one still CG. Undine got to work. She was on a stage and she noticed her aides suddenly starting to behave slowly. And remember how they were told that like utmost discretion was needed because it was like a very private state. And they found out that their aides had been sending signals. So they were like, oh, they're spies or intelligence gathering. I'm suspecting that is the modifications they did like at the very beginning before the Lazy rescued them. So yeah, basically they seem to have been used for something.
It's so cold and damp. Is this somewhere in the state? No, this can't be Mr. Darius' estate. Where is this? I can't move?
Warning, body damage exceeding 35%. Seek repair immediately.
Damage? Weren't we performing at Mr. Darius' villa? Right. What happened after? Inspection successful. Confirmed to be a spy. No, we're not. Beginning memory data extraction. Ah! Hurts. No! Extraction failed. Memory data is encrypted. Decryption currently impossible. Hearts, overload. Stop! Extraction failed. Proceeding to the next step. Decommission target to maintain secrecy. No, you can't. Let them go, please. Right. Where are they? Where are you? Answer me.
System buddies. Aids not responding. Infrared sensory coordination system damaged. Repairs are advised.
No. Where did they go? They're not going to let them off. Their neural capabilities and structural integrity are too low. If something was to...
Aids not responding.
No, I need to go look for them. They're still waiting for me.
Warning, body damage exceeded 38%. Seek repair immediately.
I still need to...
Aids not responding.
Undine struggles amidst a vast ocean of decrepit husks. The vast majority of her systems have suffered varying degrees of damage, and her formerly always sharp auditory modules are yet to recover. The only constant sounds in her ears are the endless blaring of alarms.
Warning, bodily damage exceeding 40%. Seek repair immediately. Reducing bodily activity is advised in order to prevent further damage.
To give you also a bit more context, PCU, remember Ricardo, like the tech that supposedly saved her? At one moment, he contacts her and he's like, oh yeah, the Lazy told me you were looking for work and like told me to put this list together, people you can contact for work. And among that people, someone there were like, oh yeah, I'll hire you. You know, and she's been working there. And at one point, she's talking to the Lazy about it, and she's like, oh, thank you for like telling him to do that. And the Lazy was like, what? I didn't do that. But they kind of brush it off to her having memory issues. And I'm here like, oh no. And then they were to perform. They were good for like a month or so, working here and there. And then they were like, okay, now you're going to perform in his private state, and we need absolute secrecy. And now here we are. They found out the subunits were sending out signals, and they were treated as spies.
There's too much rain. can't see clearly. No, is it a problem with my visual systems? These systems won't last for much longer, and the infrared is dead. The command staff in my hand is broken too.
Warning. Seepage in the lower limbs reaching critical levels. Immediate repair is advised. What's seepage? Seepage? Like seeping water is near? Is it raining? Question mark?
But they, not even they, are by my side. We once basked in such glory, and also languished in the deepest of chasms. No matter where, when, or what, even if their memory data had been deleted in its entirety, they've never left me. Yet now, they are not here with me. I knew that all along I was putting up a front. I gave them all that disdain when I spoke, but the one who couldn't do without them was me. I knew.
Warning. Neural cloud overheating. Liquid seepage of the lower limbs exceeding critical levels. Further forced movement may incur further bodily damage.
Only they, no matter what happened, stayed by my side. But now, why have you all deserted me?
Ace not responding. Infrared sensory coordination system. Boot failed. Rebooting.
Oh, it's the opposite. So her components are leaking out. Ah.
They must all have been decommissioned after that forced memory data extraction procedure. In a place like this, there's no one to save me. The lazy, I won't ever get to see her again. To tell her that I'm truly thankful for what she's done all this time. The faraway machine devouring the remains of dolls emits a roaring sound not even the rain can smother. A sound not dissimilar to an error made its way to Undine's damaged auditory systems.
Warning. Neural cloud unstable.
The activate system notices. I'm no need for them to tell me I'm doomed. Even if my narrow cloud was fine, those records won't take long to find and devour me. Main unit found. What? Emerging from the dusky light of the faraway horizon on this rainy day, she sees a series of blurry figures crawling towards her on the great mounds of doll remains.
Oh, it's all of them!
Dulce, Scherzando, Tranquilo, and Maestoso. 4 in count, not a single one missing from her sight. Dulce, Scherzando, Tranquilo.
I'm sorry if I'm killing those terms, by the way. Pretty much sure they're music terms.
Almost subconsciously, Undine calls out their names. I'm here. Can you see me? Over here. Locked. Main unit position. Thank goodness.
Undine swallows the rest of her jubilant sentence. Her aides, their bodies marred and mangled, comes into sight. Some parts are even missing, displaying the mechanical parts below their shredded skin. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm okay. Has the PNG with thumbnail come up yet? No, but I'm guessing we'll see it soon. And we did do a specialist gaming. I thought that was just a specialist. Alright, before finishing this, we're only missing the last stage and then part 2. Remember how I told you about how I drink a lot of water during Mika streams because I do a lot of reading? Yeah, so I need to go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back to finish the story. Just give me like 2 or 3 minutes or so, and I'll return. Where's my... There we go, BRB screen. Alright, I'll be back. I got a baby here. Hello, baby. She saw me. I was replying to a friend, and she saw me like typing without my headphones on and quiet. And apparently, she thought I was done with streaming, and she came sit here. You gonna stay here, baby? You wanna read the end of the story with me? La criatura, yes. Okay, but don't lie on my keyboard. How many times do I have to tell you? You can lie on the desk, just do not press the keyboard keys. Because then bad things happen when you press the keyboard keys. Oh, she wants pets. She wants attention. Oh, baby. Baby, baby. Baby, baby, baby. Precious little baby. Hello, you're just in a time for love and hope. Welcome. Good thing you're sitting down. Prepare those tears. As soon as I'm done petting my cat. Oh, baby, baby, baby. Look, baby, that's Spellhound. He keeps buying you food. Are you gonna thank him? You know, gonna send a custom personalized thank you message to him? Emotional support cat, real. What was that? What was that? Yeah, baby, baby. Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute. She's like lying on my desk, boring. So now I can't stop. You know how it is with cats. I'm not done with streaming, baby. I'm not done. I need to keep reading. I need to keep reading. She's making biscuits. Are you done looking for attention? No, you're so hippie. Are you hippie? Are you hippie? Do you want a hip? No, read only pet, real. You want a hip, baby? Why are you sniffing the microphone? She's winking, guys. She's winking at you. Oh, so hippie. You're so hippie. Aren't you so hippie? She's making biscuits in my arm. She's like lying on the desk, but lying her head on my arm. So now, and the arm that I use to click with the mouse. So you know, you understand why I can't move my arm now. Oh, she's so hippie, she's so hippie. Why don't you do this when during the handcam stream so people can see you? I had to call you here for that. And now here you come, all on your own. Okay, are we done? Are we done? No, we're not done. But okay, I'll keep you here. I have a catto. Just know that I have a cat here. I get back to my voices thing. I'm gonna be reading, baby, okay? 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 Okay. So we go to a stage 5. Heartfelt
Psalm? Stop pushing my mouse. Heartfelt Psalm? A lyrical poem of tragedy amidst hopelessness. Ah! So Mika games, in a nutshell, basically. We got again Undine, Turing, and Puzzle. So let's go Specialist Gaming again. I'm gonna try using Sueyoi.
いいよ。
任せてください。
And then my
命
backup
令を確認。
in case.
アナライザーのデバッグ完了。準備完了。反撃のチャンスです。
A specialist, how the hell do they work? Who knows? No, don't stop pushing the USB thing. I really need to start putting this away. Okay. Oh, okay, we're in flashback territory now. Oh yeah, I haven't been using 416 this event. I keep her as a backup, you know, just in case I need her. Like I said last time, a disparity this big in Noah level ensures togetherness in performance and consistency when cooperating. For that reason, they're not built like dolls of a higher spec, where they attempt to imitate a human thought process. Even when they are performing actions that do not go against their base commands whatsoever, they do not have any real thoughts for themselves. No thoughts are empty. This makes them far easier to manage and control than more complex dolls. Their sacrifices are merely a part of the human's design framework, so to speak. You can put it that way, yes. Though it will be more accurate to say that they are under the control of their infrared sensory systems. If these limitations are removed and the control is erased, the coordination in performance will disappear as well. And the main unit in this infrared sensory system is in my neural cloud. It's an important system, right? Yes, if they were to receive neural upgrades, your neural stability and compatibility will be greatly impacted too. However, I think there might be some way in future to restore them to their previous level of operational speed, Uni. I see. As red lights glare and sirens blares, Undine's conversation with the lazy quickly flashes through her mind. The aides pay no mind to the giant wrecking machine that could discover them at any time, shuffling towards her one by one, again and again, strenuously and slowly hoisting her upwards, until she can sluggishly stand up with their help. Assuming that no help is coming, she thinks of herself as calm and resolved, but a persistent pang of sorrow rises from the depths of her mind. The infrared sensory system is long gone, and the control over them with it. Yet why? Just why do they try so hard to come and save her? Undine does not understand. Main unit, search, success. You... Escape line, initiate. If I'm moving weird, it's because my cat is standing in front of the camera. We wait for you. Seriously, you little idiots. If you're going to be like this, Main unit. Yeah. Let's go. We're getting out together, no matter what. The dolls scramble through the recycling yard. A bit more. Just a little more. The rain only grows stronger, the seepage in Undine's lower limbs doing the very same. The exudate mixes and mingles with the rainwater permeated with grime and metal scrap. Each and every wet footstep she leaves behind signifies the remaining energy she has bleeding away. Footsteps blend together, and her pace continues to slow. Yet, Undine's resolve to escape from her predicament is the strongest it has ever been. Dolce, Scherzando, keep performing. Move in the 5 o'clock direction and avoid the 3 tallest waste piles. Command received. Tranquilo, maestoso. Follow me. Make as little sound as you can. We'll meet with them at the intersection and get out together. Command received. The wreckers operate on simple logic. Without other suspicious sounds or disappearances, they will patrol on set paths and crush what's in the way. Thankfully, their hearing isn't unlike a boorish audience. With the cover of the rain, diverting them and meeting up afterwards is not impossible. If the route is good and the timing is good, we can all get out together. As Undine makes a stumbling run for the exit with the help of her companions, she analyzes the topography of the area and paints a picture of their escape path in her mind. She understands that their ploy to split up, take advantage of the terrain, and delay their wreckers will not last long in reality. As slow as they were, the machines are gargantuan and with no lack of strength. Even if one is successfully caught up in an obstacle, it'd be outdone enough. All they can do is to flee as soon as they could and get it over with. Location approaching. Alright, they're almost here too. At their wits' end, and with mangled bodies, they finally approach the exit. Finally, here... The sight before her chills her to the very bone, as if her overheating narrow cloud has been put out by the pouring rain. What has once been the exit is blocked by a great barrier of remnant doll husks and metal scrap, with only the topmost part of the exit giving any opening. If we were all in fine shape, this would be nothing, but now there's no chance. Why, what sort of cruel joke? No, calm down, Undine. You're the leader, and you promised you'd get them out of here. There has to be another exit, another route. There's no time for a new route. The machines will be here soon. In another direction not far away, Dolce and Scherzando avoid the machine's scrutiny, walking towards the predetermined meeting point with heavy steps. Behind them, the gigantic wreckers caught up in front of a mountain of scrap. No, I've got to... All or nothing. Watching as her aides approach, determination flashes across Undine's face. Aid signal detected. Require handling. Undine clumsily slides downwards, taking a hold of Scherzando from Dolce's hand. Dolce, go climb up. Then drag me and Scherzando up. Faster, just a bit faster. The obstacle's being shredded to bits. It's not going to hold. Command received. Dolce clambers up the barrier with great difficulty, turning around to extend a hand to Undine and Scherzando. Oh no. The wrecker has made its way out of the barrier. What? How did it get so fast? Before Undine's damaged neural cloud can compute a method that allows everyone to escape, the machine rushes forward, howling in its momentum. No, just one more. At least I'll get her out. With all her remaining strength, Undine tosses her companion upwards. No! Why must she suffer like this? You guys, are you alright? Beep. I'm fine, don't worry about me, you little dorks. Why are you pushing yourself so hard when you're so badly hurt? Let me think, there's got to be something we can do. We haven't lost everything yet. fine. Hurry up and go. The moment Undine pushes her aides away, she is hit by debris from the crusher. You guys can still hang in there, right? Come, I'll help you. Just a little longer, we're almost there.
We'll never let you go. All those lose 10% of their HP. Now we're... Hey, Hakuya! Now you get what Juan just said. Real. So real. Alright, Kalius, good night. Thank you for dropping by. How's your story? I heard it's sad. I've been in tears through the entirety of it. At the corner of the road, a mysterious generator lies in wait. Sometimes HP can act as a currency. Welp.
Dulcet, your sandal, this way.
The band is back together and they've computed their escape route.
They're coming, hurry.
Let's go. I'm risking it. It's a different flavor of hopes and dreams, the abandonment issues kind of flavor, yep.
Nah.
Undine turns around, pulls out her broken staff, and comes face to face with the wrecker.
Danger.
Fragments upon fragments spray forth, and the staff in Undine's hands is swallowed up to its middle by the wrecker.
Close one.
With danger at hand, Undine computes the only possible way to stop the beast in front of her with what processing power she has left. Jamming her staff into the machine's engine notches. It's one possible weakness, and temporarily stopping its destructive momentum. Thankfully, she has made a good gamble, and the engine does indeed appear to be a weak spot. The wrecker falls into a brief silence.
Ouch. Thankfully the C-patch is serious and the pain model's partially busted. Damn it, if these bodies are so replaceable, then why is the sense of pain in them made to be so realistic? Okay, yes? What are you standing around for? Get up there. This is an order. Crack.
After a brief pause, the wrecker comes to life once more, roaring and shaking as it attempts to start its engine. As if it's about to break free of the bindings of the fragile staff.
No! No! Main unit! Danger! You piece of... Stop moving!
What did she do?
All's well that ends well. The thing will get some quiet time to itself.
In a moment of need, Undine heaves forward with her own body, placing herself in front of her aides. A sudden impact of this magnitude fully jams the machine's great maw, stopping it completely. She has paid a great price to protect them. Both her legs partially engulfed inside the machine's opening. However, Undine knows she had no choice and has no more to offer.
Main unit! Emergency! Emergency! It's only 2 legs. Don't worry, I can...
Undine twists and shifts, trying to free herself from the temporarily motionless maw. But the unsteady front end of the machine brings her tumbling down with it, plummeting to the ground.
An internal electrical current, or perhaps something else, elicits a mind-shaking pain surging upwards from her tattered legs, disrupting Undine's neural cloud. A sensation that brings with it both familiarity and terror.
Oh, here we go, here we are.
Neural overload, huh? I see. So there's a special anti-dull measures here. To affect active dolls with a neural overload, crashing them, and then decommissioning them. No wonder it's a recycling yard for dolls. Undine's torment and helplessness only continues for a brief moment, and is soon replaced in its entirety by irrational despair. Under these circumstances, her mind, which she had always held such pride in, will soon fade. All is lost. Danger! Danger! Rescue! Prepare! No, stay away! I can't hold on for much longer. You guys run away. Go look for the lazy. This is an order. I'm not getting out of this one. Undine slowly closes her eyes. An overwhelming sense of loneliness and terror shakes her to the bone. With great effort, she screams out those emotional signals, with pain in her voice. Go. Leave. The other wreckers will be here soon, and I could be a goner at any time. There's no saving me. But there is still saving you. You guys can still live. The infrared sensory system limiting you is gone. You're free now. I'm nothing more than a piece of scrap, and I don't even know how long my neural cloud's going to last. Give up. Go. And then look for the lazy. After you get your neural upgrades, you'll be your own doll, like me. I've already lost everything. No! With bright sounds piercing the rainy night, they gracelessly run towards Undine. Everything not lost. We are here. But I do not know what to do. I turned off system notices ages ago. The deterioration could be even worse than I expected. Oh no, us, together. The aides ignored her orders, ignored her hands trying to push them away, and struggled to put themselves by her side. But we, for you, survive, live on. You are our hope, miracle. You... She finally accepts the hand extended to her. What soon follows is an approaching roaring under the cover of rain, getting closer and closer. Crap! Too close! The other machines will be here soon. It's such a short time. You need to run, so listen to me. Split up! Prepare! Confirm! Hate! You... Oi! Are you listening? Ah! The wrecker with the jam engine starts itself once more, slowly but inevitably swallowing her legs bit by bit. Location reached. Operation, prepare. Mestoso leaped down from a high place, slamming into the wrecker's topmost plate. As her body broke apart from the impact, she jammed a leftover fragment of an instrument into a connecting segment of the machine's central unit. The machine's crushing maw tilts upwards, splitting and swallowing Undine's legs, then temporarily ceasing its movement afterwards. Undine wrestles herself free from the gaping crevice, falling down like the shattered heraldry on a flag and collapsing on the ground. Plan successful. Another aide, already in position, takes hold of the decrepit Undine, shambling towards the exit at the top alongside the others. Why turn back? Main unit successfully retrieved. When things are like this, when you can have your own freedom, why come help me? Do not worry. Can continue. All along, I had something I never lost. What was most important to me was by my side all along. So I must, for your sake, go in the 2 o'clock direction. There is an ancient route there. Command received. A limping Scherzando drags along the dismembered Undine. Dolce pulls Tranquillo with one hand and holds the almost dismantled maestoso in the other. Leaning upon each other and combining their efforts, the 5 dolls tread their path in pouring rain. Almost there. Almost there. Was that moment too intense? Visuals and auditory are about to go too. Only my narrow cloud is running, which is a silver lining, I suppose. Even so, since I'm not yet fully undone, I cannot let their effort and sacrifices fade away, just like the shadow of those past glories. Without the notices, Undine has no way to identify just how damaged and overloaded she is, only gleaning that her situation is rapidly worsening from her darkening sight. Even so, as they continue their treacherous climb upwards, she holds her head up high, commanding her aides in avoiding those prying eyes. Sorry if I had. A bit earlier. No, at least this time. If I can safely get you lot out, that will do. At the end of it all, being a competent leader is the least I can do. At last, darkness takes hold of Undine. I'm not crying, you are. I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Good, because I'm not. And we go on to the next layer. The ride is not over. Yay! Yay! At last, we stopped it. Now, let's go. Undine manages to stop the crusher at great risk to herself, but she paid dearly for it. Now, the exit is almost within reach. We can do it! Can we do it? A system voices clamor. Undine slowly opens her eyes. Did she make it back to the laces? This is the Laces Repair Center? Ouch. Uni, you're up! Thank goodness, it looks like the repairs went well. The Lacy, what happened? Wait, where are they? How are they? Are they well? Hang on, don't move. Your wounds were far too severe. Many parts have been switched out for new ones, and not all of them are calibrated properly. Then, what about them? They are not doing so well either, but you are far and beyond busted up the worst. We all got scared when you guys came in. You were all wounded really badly, especially you. Almost all the systems were damaged, and your legs were gone too. They went into hibernation soon after they got back here, and are still being repaired. What about now? Don't tell me something unforeseen has happened with them. No, nothing of the sort, so relax. You woke up first because they asked me to help you first. They are my most important. With a weight lifted off her chest, the emotional signals she blocked off previously come pouring back. Fear, terror, sadness. Undine covers her face, crying to her heart's content. Thank the heavens.
No, baby.
Oni, am I right? What else happened after we left? About that, I had a deeper look into the modifications made on you. Since the data on you had been encrypted by someone, I figured that someone had been doing something dodgy and wanted to tell you earlier. But I had no way to contact you, and then a few days later we got the news that you had been sent to the recycling yard. Something dodgy? Is that why their neural capacity is so small? Exactly. The extra encrypted data inside their neural clouds was a backdoor program for controlling them and sending messages. And what you said before about the help from Mr. Ricardo, I never asked him to do any of that. I initially thought that you had a misunderstanding from what he told you. But after investigating, it turns out that Liz might have made its way to you through him, so you could approach your target.
Yeah, this is Mr. Ricardo. Hey, little doll. I heard that you've still not found suitable work, and the Lacy asked me to take a look.
Mr. Ricardo, my gratitude for yours and the Lacy's concern. Then is this list?
Yeah, it's a list of clients with their contact details. You have a good look. They're all big names with big money.
Come to speak of it, it's all thanks to you, too. If you had never asked Mr. Ricardo to look for a list of possible clients, there's no saying where we'd be doing right now. Me? When did I... Are you misremembering, perhaps? Of course, I should have known that in that list, only that Dario will give us work. Honey, don't move around. Your parts have not been calibrated, and the same goes for the paint models. Moving any more might really hurt. Don't worry, it doesn't hurt anymore. The Lacy, don't worry about others so much. With how jumpy you are, someone who's perfectly well will be convinced they were mortally ill. Your help, we will... I can't really hear you. I mean to say, we'll do everything we can to return the money for these parts quickly. You do well to avoid contact with us for the time being. No matter how you want to put it, the whole deal with us leaking secrets has spread to even here. We can't stay here any longer. If we want to survive, we have to make a new start someplace else. Uni? What? Trying to scare me? Is something out of order with your date system? It's not Halloween today. Well, I don't help you out for the money. Of course I know that, but... The negative press about us is already out there. You don't want to be associated with us. Everyone here is really nice, and none of your data's gonna go out. It's just... Oni, my station here ends soon, and I'll be off to a new team in a few days. I want to help more dolls, or at least stop more things like this from happening, so I must leave. But if I don't say what I wanted to say right here and now, I might not get a chance in the future. Before I leave, I wanted to see you again too. I have these backup schematics, so if you plan to continue restoring their narrow clouds, they might be of use. The Lacy, you... Seriously, you're as much of an idiot as every single one of them. Mooney? The Lacy, stop worrying about me. You have your desires, as I do mine. Your desire is to help more dolls, and my desire lies with them. Relax, I'll get by just fine, even if it's just for them. Even if there's no big name sheltering us, in a brand new place there's a brand new start. Just you wait. We used to fill up every seat in the Grand Opera House. If all of us are together, it'll be no problem, no matter what obstacle lies in our way. But you're exactly the type of good Samaritan that's not aware in the slightest. Don't let it get you into trouble in the future. Okay, I'll be fine. Idiot. What? Did you say something?
When is such soon for the lazy or real?
I'm saying, well, the lazy. Thank you.
Ah. They're so cute.
奏でなさい。私たちの同志たちよ、この栄誉を祝うのです。
Hey, Chaplin, hello. Now. Now. Dulce, scherzando, tranquilo, maestoso. I feel like I've had a very long dream. No, for those, that would be a long period of that organization. I'm so glad you're with me. We'll be together like this forever.
Oh god. I love how everyone with the summons. Turing has her summons, Puzzle has her summons, Undine has her summons.
あなたに栄光あれ。
The rest area of a street roadshow. The aides are maintaining their instruments and the conductor's staff, while Undine drafts up a letter to the Lazy as she organizes her neural cloud. Dear the Lazy, I told you before that we have no problem with starting over. But now as it seems, without shelter to hide under, it's been nigh impossible for us to find work with the same degree of earnings as before in a new place. You said that we don't have to return the repair fees from before, but it won't do for us to give up that easily. And we'll have to save up money for the future and find some way to safely upgrade the neural clouds. We can only find work in these little roadside performances. The pay is not much at all, but we get to do it often, and it's much more flexible than before. If we keep at it, we'll save up enough money eventually. Payment received! Next scene, prepare! Alright everyone, let's move on. Command received. Preparations complete. These performance scenarios aren't so bad after all. The me from before will never have thought like that. At least, they are still here with me. We have no more big names to shield us, but so have we departed from yesterday's sorrows. Perhaps one day, their neural capacity and processing power will finally be upgraded to my level. I eagerly await that day. When it comes, I'll invite you and everyone else at the repair center to come see your performance. If one wanted a roadside performance to be of this caliber, we're perhaps the only group in the whole wide world who can meet those standards. Preparing, depart. Be right there.
Message drafting complete. Send.
Negative. Just like before, file it under drafts. Let's wait for the day when our wishes are well and truly fulfilled. The ceremonial orchestral dolls walk along the path away from their resting area. Report message. ID, the Lazy. Canceling the planned itinerary? Another emergency rescue outing? She sure is busy. I hope that Ida remembers to look after herself properly in those dangerous places. Cancel. Meeting. Confirmed. Okay, you okay? As a ceremonial orchestra's conductor, it will be inconceivable for me to be thrown off by such a minor incident. Just like me, you are all members of this orchestra. You should pay more mind to your own actions instead of wasting your processing power on worrying about me. Directory received. Confirmed. It's no big deal if we don't get to see her this time. I'm no longer just an empty shell. We all have our own direction to follow. So long as we walk our path, we'll meet again someday.
Yeah, this is the Narrow Cloud Idol song.
Saying that, Undine steps onto the stage. Casting her sight towards the horizon, the audience below expectantly waits for something new. As a doll designed to service people of high society, the sight before her is still a bit unavoidable foreign, even if it had become something of a common scene for her in recent times. But music can be performed in a recycling yard, as it can be here. No matter where we are, we'll hold our heads high and continue to perform. She strides forth, ready to perform once more. Perhaps it's no longer needed to gain the favor of an overseer and tread on thin ice. Or maybe it's no longer needed to perform for days on end with no rest. But Undine thinks that she and her aides have never been in better shape. I understand now that for me, what is most important is not those vainglorious fabrications. There's no need to be at the whim of another, no more need to live chattering in fear. Our new lives lie here, in our own hands. My most important companions have always been by my side. This is how it is and how it will be. She hoists her banner, the aides lift their instruments. The performance begins anew.
They're so sweet. They're so sweet. Man. Now let's see the ending. Part 2. New Song Rising. The show is over, but the story still continues. The Oasis, Neural Inspection Lab.
After that, I think they tour around a bunch of cities and perform in a bunch of commercial scenarios. Until Project Narrow Cloud picked them out as a performing arts doll with experience in a variety of environments. It hasn't been easy for them to get this far, and to be wary of others is only normal.
Now I understand why Juancho wanted to adopt her, real. Now I'm even more sad that I didn't get her.
Yeah, and when they received neural scans at their previous employer, it didn't turn out so well. I think the memory extraction process must have triggered some painful memories for her to have such an intense reaction. My apologies, Professor. I didn't consider this aspect, and something really bad might have happened.
Be at ease, Lacey. This isn't your fault. I must bear part of the responsibility as well for not finding out beforehand and reducing the pain she felt. They'll see the Oasis' integrity in time. I know that they do not understand the Oasis, so only honesty will convince them. To add on to that, Lacey, I think that her refusal to stay is out of fear for your standing as a member of the Guardians.
Uni, for me. In truth, I guess as much. To not be able to put her mind at ease as a technician is truly embarrassing.
No, you already done well.
It is exactly because of you that she realized just how important irreplaceable companions are in time. I'll explain to Uni later then. Our boss and the professor are nowhere close to the type of people she makes them out to be. Worrying about me so much, you're the exact same as before, Uni. Who's the exact same as before? You neurally simple idiot.
I love that insult now. You neurally simple idiot.
Eh? Uni? Did you just wake up? Not just then. Drop it slow, the lazy. You're a stupid philanthropist. With self-awareness like this, I'd be shocked if you could make your way through the null zones without any hitches. About that, Oni, I've got plenty of methods to deal with enemies. You better, or people will get concerned about you. When we save up enough money, don't you dare be absent.
That one goes to the same boss as Brainlet. Yep.
Alright, if you say so, I'll do everything I can with the research. You seem to get along well. No matter how strange it may look, you still care for your friends, right, Undine?
She's such a son.
But if you heard our conversation just now, I'm sure you understand, Uni. Our boss and the prof here are really nice people, and they won't give us any trouble for something like this. It's stupid to lazy, getting used by someone like that, and still coming to their defense. Yeah? Is that what happened? You knew from the very start that I was awake, right? Professor, these things, did you say them just for me to listen to?
I'll leave that to your own judgment.
See, the professor's both clever and considerate. One looks happy though. Main unit, fluctuation, intense. Delusions. Status, excellent. Right? They seem to be in agreement. And Professor, we also... Thank you. Yeah. If it is really as you say, then staying is not undoable. We've been traveling for far too long, and to be able to stay somewhere doesn't sound bad. At the very least, better than continually changing masters and performance venues. New home, found! Yay! Remain, command, confirmed.
Aides exchange signals jubilantly, and their main unit turns their face to the side, tinged with a very slight shade of red. I extend my hand to this long-suffering, yet proud and resolute conductor. Undine, Dulce, Scherzando, Tranquilo, Maestoso. As a representative of the Oasis, I welcome your arrival. This is your new home now. You have no need to drift in the wind anymore. Undine hesitates briefly, eventually shaking my hand. Resolve and a hint of glee shines from her eyes. I'll be in your care, Professor Kuruko. Now come home. Why won't you come home? I'm crying, shaking. And they give me fragments. How dare they? Man, I'm so sad. Okay, let me see if there's any news of my sister before making the extra stages. Alright, nothing left. And I have an hour. So I should be able to just do the 2 extra stages. Damn, Brad won't come home for the holidays. Yeah. Real. Bugle chorus. Countless hours of practice have gone into weaving this ever-shifting tune. Okay, for this we're gonna use the team. The main team. But man, she deserves all the headpats. All of them. Human Fluke and Company, yes. Oh, okay. Oh, yes. Give it to me. Function library. Do we get anything useful? Snipers, yes. Yes, gimme. Let's go.
Medic. Thank you, Cloaky. Upgrade that. Sure, we were trading area, sure. Buy more sniper things. As always, sniper. Some healing. Let's go. Alright, Neko, thank you for coming by. Have a good night. I think it's night over there. Have a good night. Guard. Double rewards. Yeah, thank you. Upgrade a function card. Upgrade that. Did I overclock? I did not. Alright. Alright, let's go. Oh, down goes Kuro, I guess. Oh, it's fine. Everyone else survived. Everyone else survived. That's what matters in the end. Right? Right. Medic. Alright. Anomaly. Anomaly, let's go. God damn it. God damn it. We're losing all the gachas. To survive, so everyone important survive. Yeah, exactly. Double reward. Give them to me. Recovery area. Upgrade. Trading area. Oh, reflect. Yes, give me that. Purchase that, I guess. Alright. Upgrade a function card. Upgrade all the sniper cards, as you do. Come on, just one guy. Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Overall damage level 69%, haha, nice. I missed that. And now stage 7, Golden Laurel. Hardships and struggle produces the grandest, most glorious music. This is just one layer. Oh, this is probably the ones that just give functions, right? Yep. So that's overclocked. It should be done fast, one way or another. Select, speed 8. Sniper things. Excellent. Alright, this might not go too well. With the Mr. False God there. Okay, now I got her. Woohoo! Trading area. One more. Can we get anything else? And the last stage. How are the pulls? They were not great. They were not great. I mean, you could consider them as great, I guess. I did get 5 stars, but none of them was Undine. I got Nanaka, I got 2 V's, I got Florence, I got Puzzle, and no Undine. And I'm only halfway through pity, so I'm like, oh now. Oh. Oh, he has the second stage. Oh. I believe in you, Croc. Oh, the China's upcoming regulations of games? Oh yeah, I read about that. They're really out to just obliterate gacha games. Okay. Okay, I survived. Yeah, they're all out. But also the option to buy a unit directly. Yeah, I mean, that has... let's move on. Let's move on to the chat screen, and we can chat a bit more about that before I end. So yeah, it definitely has its ups and downs. I haven't really formed much of a strong opinion about it because I'm pretty sure it will not affect the games I play, because they have managed to get away with it before. So I'm like, they're probably just gonna do it again. So I'm not really worried about like
Hoyoverse or Mika. I'm slightly more worried about Mika than Hoyoverse. I'm slightly more worried about Mika than Hoyoverse. Because Hoyoverse is just swimming in money, and from what I've been told, they already have offices. Actually, I looked it up, and they do have offices overseas. So, like, at this point, I feel they're just gonna leave and make their main office somewhere else and just stop being affected by those things. Mika, I'm slightly more worried because they are still very Chinese focused for the most part, like the game released on China fairs, etc, etc. But I don't know, they have managed to evade things before, like when they put the thing where like all games have to have Chinese voice acting. And Gears of Online 1 and Narration do not have Chinese voice acting. Not Mika's laundry operations, yeah. So like, yeah, they have managed to get away with it. And I have faith they will do it again. So it's probably gonna affect like smaller companies or like newer games. I don't think newer games will be made. So probably we're gonna see a slowing of the Chinese gacha industry. For those that don't know, basically Chinese government put a bunch of gacha regulations. Yeah, the Tencent stocks dropped. And among the regulations were like, they're not allowed. It's not against gachas in particular. It's live service games. So they're not allowed to have gachas or loot boxes, a gacha system or loot box system or whatever. They have to have a daily and monthly spending limit. People that stream those games are not allowed to be given big tips. And I don't know what counts as a big tip for them. But yeah, they're not allowed to get big tips while streaming those games. There were a bunch of other things too. But the most important, it's like, yeah, they need to get not any kind of gacha system or loot box system or anything gacha like, and the daily and monthly spending. I'm not sure if it applies for those overseas. So like that's why I'm like, they're probably just gonna move offices, you know. And because the thing is like, yeah, I don't know if it applies, you know, if they're overseas companies and they release a game there. I don't know if it applies for them, but as long as they remain like headquartered there, I know it applies to them. So yeah, I'm like, they're probably just gonna get out of there. They already have offices in other places. And they'll just make away with the Chinese market. They have offices. They actually have offices in the US and Canada, Hoyoverse. So that's why Mika I'm slightly more worried about. I think Mika might have offices in Japan. But yeah, I'm not really worried that it'll be like, oh no, my games will shut down or will be over. But it's probably just gonna stop any development of new Chinese games following those standards. Because I don't know how it applies when, like, if they release a game overseas, like let's say a Chinese company releases a game overseas. So I'm not sure how the law applies there, but I think it's like just a country thing. But yeah, it has its pros and cons. Like, you know, I am not against getting rid of the gacha systems or loot boxes system and things and just straight up buying what I want. But that will also mean there will be no more, you know, like saving free currency to roll or like to buy things. You will have to simply buy everything. So it will just pretty much turn into a game with like endless microtransactions for everything. Yeah, exactly. Basically turn into EA. But also it's like, considering they also have like they need to put a spending limit. It's like, okay, so they basically just don't want them to make money. Because they want them to make like everything like free or monetized. But they can't make everything monetized because they have a spending limits to set on. So it's like, what? How do you expect them to survive? So it really just sounds that they just want to destroy the industry. They don't like that they're making money. If we can't get money, no one can. Yeah, exactly. So like imagine like I mean, I don't know, like imagine like they will have to turn Narrow Cloud back to like the Girls Frontline 1 system, or they will actually need to implement the thing that everyone hated that they were gonna do in Girls Frontline 2, which was to put characters behind battle passes. They will need to do that to survive. Because especially with Mika, since we got, especially Mika veterans that got used to like Girls Frontline 1, and they're like, they don't like that they're making all these things now. They're making like more gacha systems and like battle passes and whatnot. They do seem to forget that these devs they claim to love need to make money to keep making games. And that's how they make money while keeping their games free to play. Because what's the other option? Charge a subscription to play the game? It's like, you know? So it's like one of those situations that really they're just putting rules, and it's just like, oh man, they just want to kill the live service game industry. What is this money you speak of? Yes, so guys, I'm sorry to break it to you, but if you want devs to keep making games, you need to give them money somehow. They need money to develop games, believe it or not. Match, no. Baby. But yeah, so we might see some changes in gacha games, maybe. Non-gacha indie developers, you guys get money? What kind of changes? I don't know. As I said, I don't know if the games I play will change anything, because they're already in a position that, you know, they can probably just move their offices somewhere else and not be affected by it. And that's why I say I'm slightly more worried about Mika. I'm not really worried about Hoyoverse. I'm not really worried about them. They'll just keep doing their thing. Japanese devs are getting out of the gacha business because they can't compete. Oh yeah, I've seen a lot of Japanese gachas use close up. But that's a curious thing. Like that's why I don't really get how it works. It's like, so like I don't know if they can, for example, like just make the changes for the Chinese version and release the game globally and just keep the game globally as it is. Doesn't Mega have an American branch? Yes'nt. They have a thing in which like they have a company name thingy overseas. Okay, you're moving too much, baby. Get off to the floor. To the floor you go. Banished. Oh, Dark Winter is in Hong Kong? I see. I'm not entirely sure what that means, but I see. But I guess, yeah, they changed their thing to Dark Winter to publish overseas for some reason a while ago. And MiHoYo is actually moving from MiHoYo to HoYoverse. Like the only game that still shows up the MiHoYo screen is Honkai Impact. Dark Winter is their international publisher, isn't it? I think so, yeah, but they made the change later on. Newer players might not know, but before, when you were to download like the game from like the App Store or like Google Play App Store, it's at Sunborn Technologies. And now if you go look at it, it says Dark Winter. Back in my days, it was Sunburn. Just started in Singapore, I think. Ah. Oh, they're good then. But as I said, I'm not entirely sure how the law works, so like I'm not sure if they have to do the changes. You know, if it only affects Chinese companies, or if it's like games being released on China. Because if it's the second one, they could probably just make changes to the Chinese version. But that will be like a bunch of work and drama too. I don't think the Chinese government ever knows how the law will work real. So like I don't know if they can just, you know, change the Chinese version and just keep the global version the same. But that would pretty much mean that all Chinese servers will probably just die. You know, Chinese servers from any game. And even if, you know, even if they do that and just change the Chinese version for it to be different, that's gonna cause, I mean, it's gonna be extra work for them because they will have to maintain two entirely different versions of a game. And then you will get, as always, you will get the Westerners here being like, but in China it's not like that. Why don't we get it? Why don't we get the free character? You know? I know them. I know how they are. Why do we have the gachas? I know how their little minds work. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it will be there a thing of like, or they don't change anything, or they need to change every server. Don't autos like that. I will. I've seen people, especially from Girls Online, complain about the stupidest things, like, but Chinese server only got keys. Why aren't we not getting keys? Remember the key drama, guys, from like back when the game released? Why are we not getting keys? Why are we getting valuable resources instead? We want keys. What are you, 5 years old? Why don't we get it for free? But Kuru, is that the new bot Seiya? Like, yeah, back when Lyrical released, they were like, they were doing they were doing like 7-day login stuff, you know, and they will give you, every day you log in, they will give you like resources and whatnot to use, you know, like chips or whatever, blah blah blah. But back when the game released in China, there were no like, there weren't like many varieties on the rewards. They mostly gave out keys, and everyone was complaining, why are we not getting keys? It's like, bro, you're getting free resources. Shut the fuck up. I want keys. Why are we not getting the same treatment as CN? You want the same treatment as the CN server? Move to fucking China then. Or place the Chinese server. It wasn't meme, real. It's clearly because only CN matters me, but Seiya. And everyone was like, oh, and here we see Chinese developers always ignore EN servers, and cry about it. Hawker did this. Yeah, it was all Hawker's fault. Like, they don't understand that, especially Mika pretty much treats the CN server as their beta testing ground, their testing ground, and they learn from their mistakes there, and then they're like, okay, we're gonna do better for the global servers, and then the global servers complain because they don't get it the same as the Chinese server, even though the Chinese server was a complete mess. Like, I know people that played the Chinese release of Neural Cloud. It was not good. It was not good from what I've been told. It was not good, but everyone wants the Chinese experience. They were like, why are we not getting the exact same thing? But. First and second big events were a mess, insane. Clear rate was low. Yeah, exactly, which is why we started getting the events in different order. Because from what I was told, CN Chinese server, remember chapter 6, the Divine Heresy, the first Neural Cloud event that had like a big like difficulty wall at one point? Like, the difficulty jump was insane. We got it a few months after release, you know, we got a few character events first. So people had a lot of time to like build up their units and whatnot. We got like some banners out of order, some strong characters like Kuro. CN server, their first thing was Divine Heresy. Like a month after release, absolutely no one was prepared for that event. Love and hope. So they saw, they learned, and we got the baby events first. And then when they figured that we've had enough time to prepare, they released Divine Heresy on global servers. And it went great. And then when they complain about inverted more than IMR and what was the other event? The one with Sueyo and Lin and Fighting God. We got the events out of order, on like different order. We got them turned around. And they were like, but like this story, like, oh, don't you guys care so much about the story? Why are we getting the events out of order? Yeah. The events happen at about the same time, so the order in which you read them, those two events, it doesn't really matter. Sueyo got erased from the PV, that was fun though. They had to edit Sueyo out. The same happened in Girls Frontline when they released Eclipses and Sorrows before Longitudinal Strain. But Mika, the story order! There's nothing to worry about. Longitudinal Strain is very much self-contained for the most part of it. So they basically just like look at CN and see like we don't get things exactly the same and they complain, without actually knowing whether in CN was the Chinese server was actually better or not. They just assume it's the better version, I guess. Diablo Immortal's way to scare off the loot box definition? Oh no, what do they do? I might have heard of it, but I forgot. But yes, I'm kind of wondering what will happen with the gachas with the Chinese gachas mostly. I don't play any Japanese gachas now that I think about it. I don't play any anymore. But yeah, I kind of wonder what will happen with them, because it's either like, yeah, they will just need to move to like something like a battle pass system, or start making them like a subscription service, which will not really be good. I don't know what will be the best approach then. And they're gonna lose money one way or another. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they can just simply move out of the country and just like be like, okay, bye China. They don't give random loot box reward, but increased item drop rate of rates. Oh. So, but yeah, basically, Chinese government does not want live service games to have lock-based systems, but also they don't want to have people spending too much money on them. So that's why basically they just want the industry to die, because they don't want them to make money. Because how are they supposed to make money if they have like a spending limit that they need to put forth, and they need to get rid of all the lock system gacha thing, loot boxes, that is what gets them money? How? Just sell characters, sell skins, but their money will decrease anyway, even if they monetize everything, because they have spending limits, as I mentioned. With magic, real. So I said, I don't know, it's a curious thing. I wonder if it will have any big lasting effect, and if we'll see it. And I said, I'm not entirely opposed to getting rid of gacha systems or loot boxes. I guess I'm just so used to how gachas work that I don't see how they could make them keep working without those systems, you know, so they can be like profitable for them. It's like, yeah, they'll either have to sell the characters, which is like, I don't know, feels weird. And like, if you have no money for anything, like if you're a student or whatever, it's like, well, fuck you then, you won't be able to play anymore or like get new things. They want people to switch from online services and stuff to doing hardware and real products. Ah, of course, I see. The workforce. They don't want the workforce working on these invisible, not real things. Or they will need to fill the games with ads. Could you imagine that? Like those shitty games that you download that are full of ads everywhere. Lovely, lovely. The gov are salty that PNG games make more than them. Real and true. So I guess we shall see. It's a law that is supposed to come into effect like within 2 months or something. So if there is any everlasting effect, we will see it soon. If like in 2-3 months everything remains the same, then like, I don't know. And also the thing, because I don't know, I also don't know how the laws work. So like, I'm guessing, since like if making news on gacha gaming communities and whatnot, I'm guessing they are how's it called, retroactive. Are item drops gambling? No. So let's say we sell premium item that increases item drop rate by, I don't know, 500%. I see. If it doesn't change, then we will know that Mika bailed the country. Real. They just release Gears Rolling to overseas, reverse collapse, and then they jump ship. Don't they have 200 employees now? Mika? I think so. I have more people now. But yeah, I don't know how much money Mika makes from like skins and the like. And they have experience with that. And they have battle passes, so if there's any changes, I could see them going back to the Gears Rolling 1 system, which is basically you just farm resources and then you use those free resources to roll for characters. or like release the characters during events as they've done a few times, or like add I don't know if drops are considered a thing, so add drops maybe. They have the experience, so I can see them. I can sort of see them doing that, like going back to those systems and just keeping the skins and battle passes, assuming those are making them enough money. I'm not sure how much money those are making them compared to like gachas. Gacha. Hoyoverse, if they were to make the change though, I don't know how they will do it, because they pretty much get all their money from gacha. But yeah, I don't think Hoyoverse will be affected. Yeah. Suddenly a new building full of Chinese people in the middle of San Jose, real. And like they're already releasing skins and battle passes for Ghost ROLLIN 2. And they're used to the struggle life, you know, of not making much money. But Hoyoverse is like, yeah, if they were to actually be forced to make the change somehow, which I doubt, but if they were actually, as I said, in the hypothetical case that they actually needed to do it, I don't know how will they financially recover from that. Do they have contingency plans in case they need to get rid of gacha? I doubt it. They pretty much live from the character banners. So that will be interesting to see, I think, if it actually comes down to it. But I'm saying I highly doubt Hoyoverse will worry about it. They don't know what a non-gacha game is, real. They will simply stop working. It'll be like, I can imagine like the meeting board being like, what do we do now? And everyone just kind of stares at each other like, that was a good rant, see ya. They don't know any other game mechanic. They don't know any other way to monetize their games other than gacha. Mika has experience. Mika has experience of doing free character roles, you know, non-gacha character roles, and surviving from that for like 6 years. So if anything, if they were forced to make the changes, I think they could go back to it and survive and make it work. Yeah, we're talking about someone brought up Ultimax brought up the new China laws, so we're kind of wondering about it. The money laundering experience, real. But as I said, I don't think, at least as I've said before, I don't think Hoyoverse or Mika will be affected too badly, because they already have years in the market and whatnot. And as I said, Mika, even if they were forced to make the changes, they do have experience with like non-gacha, because the Ghost ROLLIN 1 is basically a gacha, but it's not really a gacha because you don't pay with real money for the rolls. You save up resources and roll. And the resources increment passively. And as I said, Hoyoverse, I'm pretty sure Hoyoverse will be fine. They're swimming in money. But again, if they were forced to make the changes, that will be an interesting thing to see, because I don't know how they will do it. I don't think they can survive on battle passes alone. But yeah, worst case scenario, assuming they're still free to do whatever they want as long as they're released overseas, they will probably close down on Chinese servers, but that will mean that will be a huge loss of money for them too. But they will continue operating normally overseas. But yeah, as I've said, yeah, I don't think they'll be affected. They've gotten away with stuff before. This is not the first time the Chinese government comes up with weird laws to crack down on games, and they have survived through them. Like, don't you guys remember why we started getting Chinese voice acting? It was because of the same. Because they require, they had like, they put like a weird law thing that required games. I don't know if can't remember if what games like made in China or games released there or whatever, but they had to have Chinese voice acting. Which is why all these games that previously just had Japanese voices started getting Chinese voices. Oh, all media, yeah. You know, so that's why Honkai Impact got the Chinese voices. That's why Gears of War Online 2 got the Chinese voices. That's why Arknights got the Chinese voices. Canada had laws like that? Like the language laws? They can be a hit or miss depending on the media, I think. Speaking of someone that lives in the French province of Canada, they can be kind of a hassle. Oh yeah, they put up they put up that law. Yeah, Canadian broadcast must air content sufficiently Canadian. Oh no, the French Canada, yeah. But yeah, that's a very weird law, because like, what is sufficiently Canadian? What does that even mean? But yeah, they're like language laws are always kind of a hit or miss. For me, especially here, like I do speak French, so I'm like, you know, I will get by one way or another. But they're cracking down a lot on the French and English. They just don't want English here anymore. Because usually the thing that happens is usually a lot of immigrants arrive here to Quebec because it's usually easier than the rest of Canada. In comparison, I mean, it's not easy, but in comparison to the rest of Canada, apparently it's easier to immigrate to Quebec. So they come here, you know, but they come speaking English, and a lot of them apparently never learned French. And so you need it for the permanent residence, so I don't know how they do that. I don't know how they get away with that. But anyway, the things that they mostly they study in English, they work in English. So everyone is like, oh no, the French language is gonna disappear now. So now they're just getting rid of all English. And like, if you if you immigrate here, you know, you are here, you've been living here for 6 months, you're not allowed to get public services in English anymore. You can only be serviced in French, which I feel is immensely stupid, because how do you expect someone that immigrates here to arrives here to either study or work to learn and master a language in 6 months? To the point of getting like all services in French. I mean, like, I am pretty good at French. When I go to like the bank, I still ask for service in English because I'm more comfortable in English, and I'm like, I want to understand all the things in the contract, you know, all the things I'm being told. So yeah, it's dumb. It's dumb. Apparently we almost don't get some when the mini NES released. Apparently, I don't know how true this is because I just kind of saw some news about it, but not in detail. But apparently we almost don't get it in Quebec because the box did not have French language on it in it. Apparently we ended up getting the European box because it had like, I think it happens with a lot of things actually, because sometimes you buy stuff here and it has like the English, the French, Spanish, Portuguese, and I'm like, this looks very European. But they couldn't get the only English box. So yeah, names of stores and whatnot, you know, store chains. They need to be translated to French. So like, we don't have a Staples. We have a Staples, but it's not called Staples here. It has a French name. What else? Kentucky Fried Chicken. It has a French name. A lot of stores have gotten away with it, though. I mean, because I assume they mostly sound like names that you can't really translate, like a Starbucks. Or Walmart, you know, or Costco. Like, how are you supposed to translate that? How is Kentucky Fried Chicken called? It's PFK. So, like, Poulet Frit de Kentucky. Basically, pollo frito de Kentucky, para los que hablan español. That's the French name, yeah. Burger King got away with it somehow, but there's only a few Burger King restaurants, so I guess they're not big enough. But like quite a few other stores, you know, they had to have their name changed to French or get a French name. Mepa que le falta Copas del Mundo. Y sí. I think it's funny, French always feels like a mix of Spanish and Latin. Yeah, it does. It does. But yeah. But yeah, this other story about China. So like, yeah, Mika somehow managed to avoid the Chinese voice acting up until Gears Online 2. So I have faith they will avoid this loss somehow. And Hoyoverse too. They will just like evade these things like Neo in the Matrix, or like find workarounds, or simply leave. So I'm not entirely worried, but I am curious to see how things will change, if they actually change. As I said, I'm not entirely opposed to not having gacha mechanics, but that would probably mean more paid things in games. Yeah, I'm here looking at the house on fire, but also I'm kind of in the fire, you know, because I will keep playing these games. I'm suffering if they change the way they work. But also I'm kind of just looking. I'm being like, okay, what will happen now? Stairs. I'm here, I am waiting for Zelda Zone Zero and Gears Online 2 to come out. Just looking. My dumb opinion is that console PC games should not have built-in mobile game pricing, especially single player, but mobile games are fine. Yeah. See, that's the thing. I mean, we're mostly talking at this about gacha because that's what we're focused on, but this is something against live service games. So think games like Fortnite or like Overwatch or any game with loot boxes. I actually don't know if Fortnite has loot boxes, but it just came to my mind because it's a live service game. But yeah, like, you know, games like that, Call of Duty, whatever, Destiny, etc. Any of those games that you can play online with people that get regular updates and stuff. Final Fantasy 14, etc. Not saying those games will affect it, but like live service games are just encompassing. It's not only just gacha games, they just encompass gacha games in its definition. So we'll see, I guess we'll see. But yeah, if they actually go through with it, it's gonna be a big loss for anyone publishing stuff in China. So yeah, what are the other biggest spending markets? Japan and Korea? I guess they'll have to count on them to make up for the Chinese losses. The West usually does not spend as much as the Asian market in gacha, as far as I know. But yeah, we shall see. We shall see how things evolve and develop. Yeah, no, it's to fight on gaming addiction. It's both. Like I mean, that's how they frame it. That's how they frame it. You know, that's what they say their goal is. That they want to fight gambling and gaming addiction. But honestly, it just feels that they want companies to just go broke. Because they're not. They're yeah. You were trying to cross the bed? Oh no. Because they had their like the play limit, and like they can actually track how how long you play, I think. And now they want to limit how much you spend on games. But yeah, that's how they frame it. That's how they want to frame it. That's what they say. But yeah, I think they're just angry that gacha companies and live service companies keep making money. Because by all those laws, without taking into consideration how these companies keep themselves afloat, they're basically just telling them to go bankrupt. Let's see how they feel when those income taxes stop rolling. Real. We shall see, we shall see. I'm surprised at how fast they implement these laws though, because usually when you talk about laws in like, I don't know, the countries I've lived in, usually it's like, oh yeah, they're working on this law, but like it still needs to be approved by like this thing, and then they will, if it gets approved in this thing, they will pass to this meeting to this other thing, and then it needs to get approved there, and like in the end it takes like 2 years to actually take effect. But here they were like, oh no, it should come into effect in like during the next 60 days, according to what I read, and I was like, that's fast. Oh, adults are not affected on the online time limit? No, but I think it can actually, doesn't it, or was that just exaggeration? That it can actually affect your probability of like getting a job or whatever. In China, they decide to pass a law. They figure out how it works on the spot. I see. I see. To be fair, China has only one party, loss will be instant. Ah, right. I forgot about that detail. Right. That explains why the loss get passed so quickly, I guess. Without them actually putting much thought into it. But yeah, we'll see. As I said, I'm not entirely opposed to no more gacha. I don't think they're gonna do it. Because again, how will they make money otherwise? And because I don't want them to monetize everything either. You know, imagine like having to pay for characters and skins and everything. I mean, it will be, as I said, the pro is that you want a character, just buy it. You know, if it comes down to it, you want a character, just buy it. But what if you want, like, you know, they release a character and you buy it, and then like a month later they release another character and you want it too, so you buy it, and at the end I feel like you end up spending more money in the long run than just being a dolphin. I mean, unless you're a whale. If you're a whale, I guess you will be saving money. But if you're more of a dolphin like me that just kind of spends sometimes, I feel like on the long run I will just be spending way more money than actually just rolling in some banners. Save the whales. But we'll see. We'll see what the future holds. But for now, I need to really go to the bathroom again, go feed my cat, and get ready to go pick up my sister. So I'll see you guys tomorrow for more gachaing on Twitch. I think that's what I put on my schedule, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna be playing Star Rail on Twitch, trying to make the Argenti quest. I haven't leveled up as much as I was expecting to. I did level up somewhat the characters that I wanted, but not entirely. So we'll see how that goes. Just comments, I thought you were a fox. Oh, now they know the truth. But yeah, we'll see how that goes tomorrow, if I can actually clear the quest or not. But for now, I'm gonna go. Thank you guys for coming, and I'll see you around. Bye bye. Oh wait, before I go, since I know some of you don't check on Twitch, I might do a stream on Monday, Christmas Day, but it'll just be a guerrilla, and I haven't decided yet. Because I just let you guys know, because there is a chance that I decide to continue Final Fantasy 16 on that day, and if I do that, it will be on YouTube. So just putting it out there. Yeah, during the day, because I will be my sister took work on the 25th to get extra money, you know, so I will be home alone. So I might stream during the day, but we shall see. Now for real, thank you, and I'll see you around. Bye bye.